Hello, everybody, and welcome to Outlaw Video TV. Tonight, I'm going to be going over a new show idea that I have. Not interviewing any bands, but talking music. So I'm going to talk about the latest trending music news, entertainment news that everybody's interested in, and then also include everyone in the chat. So if you're watching, be sure and hop in the chats and let me know what you want to talk about, especially if it's music related, because I'm going to talk about the trending music news of the week, birth dates, death dates, all that good trendy stuff. And then I'm going to write a song using AI technology. So this is my idea to kind of give everybody, something to talk about. We can talk about anything. I want this show to be all inclusive and communicate with everyone in the chats and talk about what you're talking about in the chats, but also try to keep it music related. That's what I do best. I love music the most. And then finally involve everyone in the chats and people who want to be on the panel in writing a song. So that's what I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to write a song about Cash App. That's what I'm going to write about. I don't think I'm going to write about ZELLE or Venmo. I'm just going to write a song about Cash App using the AI program. So here's what I'm going to do is share this right here. This is Suno is what it's called. Let's see, get back over to StreamYard. There it is. You can see my Suno AI music program right there. There's already songs in there, and I can play some of those songs for you. I've got a couple of versions of a song for Johnny TV, which is a show that I guest on Sunday and Tuesday nights. And then I've also got in there a song about the Kraken. I like that a lot. It was just fun, and it's still just fun, but probably listen to that song. Let's see. Got a few more things in there. Darkness rises, evil's calling out. I know that's it. So I'll play that in a minute. But first, to give everybody a chance to build up in the chats, I'm going to play a good heavy metal rock and roll song. This is a band here locally in Fort Worth called Hillbilly Orchestra. The song is called Mother Love Bone, because I want to love you all night long.
Lots of loving, baby's also right. The kind of love you give me every night. Lots of loving, baby's what I need. The kind of love will make a man out of me. So come on and love me. Give it everything you got. You're a soldier, you're putting me through. I tell you, baby, boy, I'm leaving you. Lots of loving, baby's what I like. The kind of love you give me every night. Lots of love.
How about that mother love bone right there? And I got some fire on the screen, warming everybody up tonight. All right. This is a bonfire that we burned last week. We'll be burning again maybe tomorrow if the wind's not blowing too much. But we've got another pile to burn this week, so probably going to make some more videos. But this one's a good 6 minutes long here, so I'll let it burn for a minute while I talk. Hello, everybody. How you doing? I know I just popped up. I didn't invite anyone or let anybody know I was going to do this. I basically wanted to write a song in AI. That's what's going on. And I thought, well, screw it. I'll just go ahead and hop on my stream here and see if anybody's out there cruising around, wants to stop in and write a song together utilizing AI technology. And before I do, I'll play you a couple of songs that I've already done so that you can have an idea of how crazy this is. And right now we're dealing in, AI technology 3.0 or 3.5. As soon as it goes to 4.0 or 5.0, it's going to be a whole different world really soon. And I'm not suggesting that AI technology is ever going to be better than human technology. Hell no. But we can still have fun with it. And we can actually write a song that you can listen to and enjoy and have fun with. Well, I caught my grandson's cold, so I do have a cold and a sore throat. I made 2 videos already today, 2 podcasts for my house painting business. I've been hustling, and having fun doing it too. So I'm going to pretty much have to keep this a little short tonight so that I can get everything done that I want to get done. All right, so there's that burning fire crackling. You see on the bottom of the screen, Cash App, OutlawWarden, Venmo, and ZELLE is OutlawVideoTV at Gmail. I literally need to pay my StreamYard, which is $25. So if somebody feels so kind to give me $25, I can pay my StreamYard. And then I also need to pay for this Suno. Suno, I'll show you that in a minute. That's the name of the AI app that I use for making the music. Right now, I currently have 100 credits again. So apparently it refreshes every few days or something. I'm not really sure how this works. I've only been able to research it so much, but it resets at 100 credits. So I'm back up to 100 credits here. Tell you what I'll do is go ahead and end this YouTube video here. Woo, hot is right. It's hot in here. All right, that's very interesting. I'm going to have to go ahead and close that out because I had push pause on my video and a freaking commercial popped up. Isn't that weird? All right, so I'm going to show you the Suno AI in just a minute. First, I'm going to pull up a couple of music news. How about that? How about some music entertainment news, everybody? System of a Down, Serge Tankian. How you say? You just have to say it real fast. Serge Tankian is seeking a tenant for his Los Angeles home. So how about that? You guys want to crash that party? You can live in System of a Down, Serge Tankian's home. That's pretty interesting, right? I think it is. I think I should click on it. Look, it's going to jack me up and close. Good old blabbermouth.net. They got advertising everywhere. I used to advertise on Blabbermouth, though, for my Outlaw Video TV. According to Realtor.com, System of a Down frontman Serge Tankian is seeking a tenant for his Los Angeles ranch home. The 4-bedroom and 2-bathroom house in a Quiet Valley Village neighborhood has a monthly rental price of only $6,000. So it can be yours for $6,000 a month. But of course, if you're out in lovely LA, California, $6,000 a month isn't anything anyway. And if it is, see what I'm saying? It's like endless advertising over here. Um, if you can't afford 6,000, that's okay. There's plenty of room for you on the streets, and you get 3 squares, a hot and a cot, all the good stuff right there on the streets, all the dope you need. So, LA, it's looking good for you either way. But if you do have that $6,000 a month, you too could live in Serge Tankin's home there. The home, which has over 1,900 square feet of living space, got a makeover in 2015 with new appliances, granite countertops, and stylish flooring. The listing states the living space and bedrooms now have modern gray wood laminate floors. The main bedroom has a newly renovated bathroom and the big walk-in closet. You'll be comfy all year with a new AC system installed just a year ago. The laundry rooms comes with a washer dryer for your convenience. You're close to the NoHo West Complex and a short drive to the lively NoHo Arts District and Metro Red Line. The NoHo Arts District. Somebody, hey, Johnny TV, what's the NoHo Arts District? NoHo. The analogy. No hole down here in the art district now. Y'all carry on. All right. And Metro Red Line. It's the best of both worlds. A peaceful neighborhood with no hoes. With the perks of Valley Village and no ho. The house has a back. It's got a back house. Back house in the NoHos. Oh, but each has its own, to each your own, private yards and some shared spaces, according to the listing. You pay for part of the electricity, gas, water, and trash bills, and the owner takes care of the landscaping. How about that, sir? Thank you. He's going to take care of that landscaping. There's a big garage shared with the other house, each getting one parking spot, storage, plus an extra spot in the driveway. So does that mean Serge here is living in the main house and he's written out the back house, the NoHo back house? All right. Tampian is best known as the lead singer of Grammy Award-winning rock band System of a Down. Everybody's gone to a party and have a good time. Love that song. But he is also a solo artist, composer, activist, painter, poet, filmmaker, every fucking thing you could imagine an artist could be. He's also a proud Armenian American and a dedicated activist. What does that mean, activist? That means he's on the George Soros payroll. I mean, what does that mean to be an activist anymore? Working those political cycles. He's also also proud, dedicated. He has composed scores for many films and television series. Well, of course he has. He's doing so well. He's renting out his back house with no hose. It's streamlined. It doesn't even come with the no hose. It comes with no hose. He got rid of the hose. He's also proud Armenian. Don't mean to be knocking him because, I'm none of those things. Composed scores for many films and television series. That's David Jarvis right there. So y'all who are not satisfied enough with Serge there, contact David Jarvis, X610 Chill, and he is already the rising composer of scores for movie and film, television. Had his paintings exhibited in galleries in the U.S. and New Zealand and released 2 books of his own poetry. He has also been an executive producer on multiple documentaries, including I Am Not Alone, which tells the story of Armenia's 2018 revolution and which won awards at the Toronto International Film Festival, DOC, New York. American Film Festival, Institute Film Festival, and the Palm Springs International Film Festival, among others. Tankian lives with his wife and son, splitting their time between Los Angeles and New Zealand. All right, so, you know, he's only going to be in the main house half of the time. He'll be in the New Zealand house the other half of the time, if you're lucky. I'm just fucking around, man. I'm having a good time and making the best of shit here, just like you or anybody else would. How about this? What do you think of Striper? Yeah. To hell with the devil. Okay, so Striper announces 2024 To Hell with the Amps tour. It's the Unplugged tour. I don't know, Striper. You might rethink that. I mean, I don't know Striper's fans. I truly do not. I've never been a Striper fan. I know there's a couple of their songs, but that's just kind of by default. I'd put on Judas Priest and Iron Maiden 100% of the time before I'd put on a Striper record. But one of the weirdest things in our time, it started about 10 years ago and then kind of culminated 5 years ago. And now everybody's out of the closet, but it's all the Striper closet fans. It's a real thing. I had no idea that these heavy metal headbangers, you know, who aren't, you know, Christian church-going people like that at all, how they all were closet Striper fans. And it only became okay to come out of the non-Striper closet 10 years ago or so. And so they did. They came out in full force as no longer being Striper closet fans. All right. So anyway, I think they might want to rethink that. How about you guys? Let me know in the chats. I am not looking at the chats, so I'm just going to type here real quick. Hello, Chatty. Chatty. Yes. Is anybody out there? Okay. And so back over here to Blabbermouth. Going to give Blabbermouth the credit for these news stories here. It's blabbermouth.net on the internet. New Riot documentary, Immortal Soul, to be made available in 4 parts. That's interesting because, you know, Riot was at least 2 bands. This is Rhett Forrester here. And then the original Riot, which had been known for, ready for an ad to pop up here, had been known for swords and tequila. So the original Striper. And then this is the founding member here, Mark Reel, who has passed away, if I remember correctly. So I don't believe he is any longer with us. That's Mark Forrester, who is the second singer. That's kind of how I think of it. Because Fire Down Under is the record that everybody knows and loves. Let's see what this says. New York City Rocks TV has premiered Chapter 1 of a new documentary film series on Riot titled Immortal Soul, a Riot tribute and concert film series. Check it out below. All right, so I guess this is already on YouTube, potentially, and I'll have to look for that here in a little bit because I would like to see it. Riot formed in the mid-1970s in Brooklyn, New York. Hello, New York. By 1980, the band was poised to make it big and toured with many of the heavy hitters of the day. But poor management and bad timing created the perfect storm and missed opportunities for what should have been the East Coast Van Halen. I'm not going that far with Riot, but I'll go really far. Swords and Tequila, Fire Down Under, that whole record is, you know, fucking awesome. I wouldn't say it's as good as Van Halen 1 or Van Halen 2 or Van Halen Women and Children First or Fair Warning or even Diver Down. Maybe Diver Down, though. So, but it's still nevertheless an all-time classic metal record. And I know people who like other Riot records just as much as Fire Down Under. I'm not claiming to be everybody. I'm just telling you my opinion. And, you know, I assume and expect that everybody has their own opinions, and I appreciate that. The last thing I would want in this world is for everyone to be like me. That would be boring. I like variety, so I like people being themselves, having their own wishes, desires, likes, and dislikes, and being able to share them and talk about it. So anyway, far cry from the East Coast Van Halen, but here we go, carry on. The band continued carrying on into the 21st century in various formations, with the only constant being founder and lead guitarist, songwriter Mark Reel. A cult fan following exists today that is extremely passionate about Riot's musical legacy and believes the band deserves significantly more recognition. I can't even put myself in that category. Again, I love that record, Fire Down Under. I would recommend that anyone listen to it. But I will watch all four of these for sure, just because, I lived that era and I would find it interesting from an entertainment value. This 4-part documentary mini-series will explore the history and archives of the different eras of the band, spotlighting specific live performances from each era. The film centers around the Keep It True Festival in Germany, where interviews with Riot fans, young and old, illustrate this passion for the band. So there you go. They're big in Germany, or probably all of Europe. America really sucks when it comes to heavy metal. European fans and South American fans are way more passionate about hard rock and heavy metal than we are here in America. It used to be good here in the 80s. We're sorry, but Americans are more consumer oriented and more manipulated by industry. And that's what happened to good hard rock music, from, Led Zeppelin to Aerosmith to Van Halen. I mean, the 70s were amazing. And then the early 80s were still amazing. And then, I don't know. We had good music, but MTV, as much as it helped a lot of bands like Pantera, for example, when Cemetery Gates hit regular rotation on MTV, oh my goodness, it was all over. All over tonight. All right, that's a Pantera song off of I Am the Night. No, that's off of Projects in the Jungle, isn't it? It's all over tonight. Yeah, it's got amazing guitar work on it. All right, so I am interrupting my Riot news here. Let me find my place. Immortal Soul also features interviews with longtime Riot members Don Van Stavern and Mike Flintz, as well as New York rock author, historian Stephen Blush, and Keep It True Festival founder Oliver Winshilmer. The final chapter of the series tells the origin story of the current day formation of the band Riot 5. So how about that, Riot 5? And how they are well suited to carry on the musical legacy of Reel for a new generation of fans. That's just crazy to me, It's kind of like Quiet Riot. Man, no disrespect. Like Jizzy Pearl, dude, that guy's a way better singer than what people give him credit for. Jizzy Pearl is a very entertaining fella. He's a poet. Jizzy Pearl is fucking awesome. And, he doesn't just do Quiet Riot. He has some of his own stuff. Hookers and Blow. That's like a cover band type of a thing. And anyway, but Jizzy Pearl has his own music. You can hear that. Just look up Jizzy Pearl. Matter of fact, we might do that here tonight or another night. That's one of the things that I can do on a show like this, is I have so much heavy metal and rock and roll information in my head. I can really, I could do the School of Rock. Really, I could do a podcast called The Motherfucking School of Rock and correct Jack Black on a couple of things and fill in all the blanks. All right, so upcoming chapters. The first one is about Riot 5. Okay, so let's clarify that. Chapter 2, The Crimson Storm, premieres Saturday, January 13th. How about that? 2 p.m. New York time. I don't know where it premieres, though. What channel? Maybe it'll tell us here in a minute if it's on Roku or Max or if it's on YouTube. Okay, Immortal Soul Chapter 3, Riot Metal premieres Saturday, January 20th. And Immortal Soul Chapter 4, Shine On premieres Saturday, January 27th. Bonus chapter, Mark and Guy Writing, Jam 1994, to be determined. Real died in January 2012 in a San Antonio hospital due to complications of Crohn's disease, an ailment he had battled for most of his life. He was 56 years old. So rest in peace, Mr. Real, keeping it real in the heavenlies or hellies, whichever you choose to fantasize about. But man, thank you for the good music. You know, I am not kidding. I love the Fire Down Under record, and I want to go listen to it tonight. I'm inspired. All right. Riot's original singer. Here we go. Guy Speranza died November 8th, 2003. So a little while back after a battle with pancreatic cancer. He was 47 years old. So thank you to both of these guys for making a killer record in Fire Down Under. Often regarded as the best Riot vocalist, he sang on the group's first 3 full-length records, Rock City, Narita, and Fire Down Under, before being replaced by Rhett Foster. I forget what I said his name was. I might have said Mark, but Rhett Foster. Foster himself left in the mid-1980s to pursue a solo career, only to be murdered on January 22nd, 1994 in Atlanta. Wow, that's interesting. Wonder how that went down, what that's all about. There should be a documentary about that. Rhett Foster murdered in Atlanta. Probably already is. I'll have to look that up too. Singer Mike Terrell, who toured with Riot after Mike DiMeo officially left the band in 2007, was diagnosed with stomach cancer. Oh my goodness, this band is plagued. Underwent treatment for his life-threatening illness. All the treatments were reportedly a huge success in eradicating the disease. Okay, so it looks like Mike Terrell is still with us and maybe is part of Riot 5. Who knows? All right, so that's your Riot news. I find that very interesting. I don't know if you do. Check this out. Rats Stephen Pearcy to perform entire Out of the Cellar record. Where's that at? It's down here. So there's some other news, but I already started this, so I'll go back up to Pearl Jam. Did you know that Pearl Jam has a new singer? Is that crazy? And I believe Eddie Vedder, is that him? We'll find out. I could be talking shit there, so I'm going to back up that statement or back off of that statement. Focused on this anyway. I'm a huge Rat fan. Just as huge of a Stephen Pearcy fan. I'm not under any illusion. I don't think that Stephen Pearcy is the greatest singer of all time. He's not the greatest front man of all time, but he's an awesome motherfucker. That dude is rock and roll through and through. He always has been. He always will be. You're not going to find a cooler rock and rolling motherfucker than Stephen Pearcy, the voice of Rat. Now, he's been touring on his own and putting out solo records for a long time. He's had another band, so everybody can check that out. Maybe it'll be in this article. But I would like to see this. I'd like to see him do the entire Out of the Cellar record. That's the one with "'Cause You're Back for More." All the hits are on Out of the Cellar. Shouldn't say all of them because there's hits on all. I like Way Cool Jr. Way Cool Jr. Okay, if anybody's over in the chats, I doubt you are, but I'm over here reading this. I'll be there in a minute. Rat lead singer and founder Stephen Pearcy will celebrate the 40th anniversary of the band's classic debut, probably multi-platinum selling here. I'm sure it'll say that. By performing it in its entirety and in sequence for the first time 2024. It's just a shame that Warren D. Martini doesn't have anything to do with it. I'm sure they all have the reasons, they always do, but I think, you know, we all share that. We'd like to see that happen. But Johnny, what's his name? Johnny was playing guitar with Stephen Pearcy. Johnny Monaco, that's it. Wow, I pulled that out of my head. Hadn't even thought of Johnny Monaco in a while. I listened to his song Tugboats, probably one of my favorite songs because that's my grandson's one of his favorite songs. It's such a crazy song. If you get a chance, look up Johnny Monaco and the song Tugboat. But Johnny Monaco is a very talented musician. He used to be with Enough's Enough, as crazy as that is. Don't shoot me. I know there's a lot of Enough's Enough fans. I'm sure what he did with that band is amazing. I just never was a big Enough's Enough fan at all. And so I was not all that interested in Johnny Monaco's, long-term playing and fronting. Enough's Enough. I like his solo music, but I got to know Johnny Monaco on the podcast that inspired me to do Blow Your Brains Out. It wasn't my only inspiration. I do a podcast with David Jarvis and Ariel every Wednesday night at 8 p.m. And part of my inspiration was Jason Green. Jason Green has a podcast called Waste Some Time with Jason Green. And Jason Green also has a record called, oh man, what is it? It's something about, it's almost, the title is almost anarchist. But anyway, all the songs on the record are class A, like punk rock, and I enjoy them. I enjoy the whole record. So if you're looking for a good, fresh punk rock record to listen to, that's Jason Green's record. I'll have to look that up because I'm already talking shit, so I'll have to look that up and share it with you. But anyway, Johnny Monaco played with Rat, played with Stephen Piercy. I apologize. Okay, we just did a show recently, back to the article. We just did a show recently and played the record in its entirety for the first time ever. It went over great, refreshing at all these years later. Learned a lot because my sets are longer than the record. Obviously, I'm playing all the other Rat songs necessary to get the job done. All right, so here's some dates, January dates right here. So if you're in Las Vegas, you're in good shape. If you're in New York, we got a show. But, Stephen Piercy does not like Dallas. I think that he skipped Dallas, and like I saw the Stephen Piercy band was playing Houston or Austin and Oklahoma, but skipped Dallas before. So either way, those shows are just not on here at all. I'm sure that there will be more shows, and hopefully Dallas will be added. Piercy most recently performed Out of the Cellar in its entirety with his solo band on December 29, 2023 at the Whiskey A Go-Go in West Hollywood, California, which is where Rat got their start. I saw Rat at the Whiskey on the Strip, on Sunset Strip in 1983. I went out to California. I've only been to California once in my life, and that was to see the US Festival. I went out to the US Festival to see Motley Crue, even though my favorite bands, Judas Priest, were playing. All the good metal bands were playing. And of course, I wanted to see all of them, but I'd already seen Judas Priest 10 times or close to it at that time. And I'd never seen Motley Crue. Yeah, had never seen Motley Crue. They had only had their first record out, the Too Fast for Love, which I fucking love that record. And they debuted the new imagery and the pentagram and everything for Shout at the Devil. Motley Crue debuted that at the US Festival in 83. Well, the night before, I went to the Whiskey, to the Strip, and Brian Slagle, to this day, my brother and Brian Slagle, don't forgive me for this, but, I still don't give a fuck either. But Brian, I told him, Brian Slagle, I used to talk to him on the phone and stuff, and he said, hey, you got to come out and see this new band, Slayer, dude. They're just all the shit, Slayer. And I was like, here in Dallas, we have a couple of bands. We have Rigor Mortis and their Texas speed metal, Texas thrash metal. And I really like them. But, I thoroughly like Pantera and this crazy guitar player named Daryl Abbott. Oh, who's that? And so anyway, I'm going to see Rat. I'd already had my mind made up. That nobody could change my mind. I had heard Rat on Brian Slagle's Metal Massacre record. And maybe maybe one more single that I had. No, it was the EP. Yeah, the EP was out by then with Tell the World and all of that on it. So I had the EP and I wanted to go see Rat. So I did. I saw Rat in 1983 before Out of the Cellar came out. All right, so back to the article. Piercy most recently performed Out of the Cellar. Whiskey Go Go. It marked Stevens' first time playing the LP front to back. Rat exploded on the national scene in 1984 with the release of Out of the Cellar, featuring an undeniable hook and legendary music video single, Round and Round, what comes around goes around. I'll tell you why. Okay, hit number 12 on the Billboard Hot 100, while Out of the Cellar reached number 7 on the Billboard Top 200. And it was certified triple platinum. What I tell you earlier, triple fucking platinum, that record. So eat shit and die, motherfuckers. 2 more charting singles followed, Back for More and 'Cause I'm a Wanted Man. Love all that shit. Rat started the tour as an opening act, but by the end of the tour had climbed to arena headliner. And the reason I say eat shit and die is because I've been taking shit all my life for record, and specifically because for some reason, because I like Rat, I don't like Slayer, and I hate that shit. I hate fucking idiots with that attitude. I had to deal with it as a kid with Rigor Mortis and Pantera. Because I liked Pantera, supposedly I didn't like Rigor Mortis. I mean, people still today feel that way. If you like, old Pantera, you're not cool. You're enough to like Rigor Mortis or the new Pantera, for example. The battle is between the old Pantera and the new Pantera. And it's just fucked up to me, man. I love all good music. So it's not that I don't like Slayer and that I don't fucking enjoy it. Sure, I do. When I'm in the mood for it, I fucking thoroughly enjoy Slayer. But I also thoroughly enjoy Rat, and I have no shame in it, especially that first record. Okay, Rat returned in 1985 with its second full-length album, Invasion of Your Privacy, certified double platinum and also reaching number 7 on the Billboard 200. Invasion of Your Privacy also featured the classic Lay It Down and You're in Love. So the third record, Dancing Undercover, followed 1986 as Rat toured North America with a brand new Los Angeles band called Poison as opening act. Lead single Dance hit the Billboard Hot 100, Slip of the Lip and Body Talk. I thought that Dancing Undercover was the one with Way Cool Jr., but maybe not. Maybe it's here it is. It's the 4th record. So Reach for the Sky, Rat's 4th record, saw Rat return to top 20 Billboard, blah, blah, blah. Bluesy hit, MTV favorite, Way Cool Jr. So that's like really my only favorite Rat song after Out of the Cellar. But I don't hate on those other songs. So it was also certified platinum, became Rat's 4th album in a row to move well over 1 million copies. I Want a Woman was also a successful single, and the video captured the excitement energy of Rat live. Rat released its last full-length record of the Atlantic era, Detonator, in 1990. Music was changing, but Detonator was still a success, peaking at number 23 on the Billboard 200 and going gold. It was the first Rat album to feature major outside songwriting contributions, Desmond Child, Diane Warren, and guest John Bon Jovi and Michael Schaechner. Lead single, Loving You is a Dirty Job. I actually like that song. Giving Yourself Away, I don't know that song. So I definitely had lost touch with Rat by this time. But anyway, there you go. If you want to see the videos from the Whiskey A Go Go, they're right there listed. So that means you can look them up on YouTube. I was going to see if I can see what the channel is, but I can't see the channel. So I'm now looking to see who else is playing guitar. This guy right here is the longtime guitarist. I forget what band he was in before he was with Stephen Piercy. But I was looking to see right there. That looks like Johnny Monaco holding that red guitar right there. I believe that is. So that's cool that Johnny Monaco is still with Stephen Piercy. And so that's it. With that, I'm going to go ahead and move on. And I'm going to hop back over here to StreamYard and see if anybody's in the chats. Nope, I'm not missing you. You're not missing me. We're all good. I'm about to start writing on the song. So back over here. Now I have to look up this Pearl Jam because that does look like Eddie Vedder there. Of course, that's Eddie Vedder. And maybe I was confusing Pearl Jam with Soundgarden. I've been known to do that. So anyway, for all you King Jeremys out there, you got Pearl Jam playing shows again. That's very interesting. All right. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and use this channel to just go to Google and type in Jason Green. Jason Green. I can't even remember the name of his band off the top of my head. It's driving me nuts. So Jason Green, guitarist. Jason Green Guitar, New York. Jason Green Facebook. Band, Metropolitan, YouTube. Waste some time with Jason Green. But I really want his band. But you know what? I think it's in a playlist. So you can see I'm subscribed to Waste Some Time with Jason Green there. Playlist. And Sin City Rejects. That's it. Yeah, not play all of this. I just want to waste some time with you. All right. So just to make sure I don't get in trouble, I'm going to do that. Hi, everybody. I'm here. You see that? That's the Sin City Rejects. We're going to listen to a little bit because I want you to be inspired to go listen to the whole thing without interruption.
Hey girl, you wanna take a walk? You wanna go and jog down at the park? Maybe you can come.
See, that says featuring Richie Ramone there. So
Maybe we can get high, listen to the radio. Name and that tune and just watch him. Shoot you from the back, go.
all right, looking over here because this is a playlist, and these playlists are really funny. How okay, right here is the playlist. So I just want to waste some time on the darkest night, and that's interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and play just a little more.
Just wanna waste some time with you. Sometimes it seems too good to be true. Nobody I'd rather waste time with than you.
Nobody I would rather waste time with than you. And so that's how he got his podcast name also, Waste Some Time with Jason Green. So, man, this is just driving me crazy because I really want you to hear the rest of the song. So let me do it this way. Sin City Rejects. Actually, I have to do that correctly. You have to get off of the YouTube channel and go to just a regular YouTube search up there. Sin City Rejects. Try this again. Sin City Rejects. Yep, I forget how I came across Jason Green, but I'm glad I did. I used to thoroughly enjoy his show, Death of a Nation. That's the name of it. Told you it was pretty much anarchist.
Our forefathers weren't the Pilgrims. We didn't land on Plymouth Rock. The rock was landed on us.
Welcome to the death of the nation. Follow the lead of a blank generation, led by another undernight sensation, spouting a proverbial masturbation.
Proverbial masturbation. I love it, man. How about this? If marijuana, get it? Marijuana.
Once everything's
sure
perfect.
Enough, I just figured this one would be the one with a commercial. We're getting away with too much without a commercial. So here we go. Check it out.
I'll do anything that I wanna do with marijuana.
Marijuana.
Say anything that I'm gonna say if marijuana.
I love that shit. So notice it says a birth of a nation. Birth is written over death, the death of a nation. So that's kind of my style right there. Mama always knew you were a whore. All these songs are good though. Hello everybody. Right here, just kind of premiering a little Sin City Rejects for you. See, it's just good, solid punk rock. I really dig this shit.
And I tried with all my might. I used to carry all your books. She always knew that you were
a whore.
Yeah.
Little Danzig twang right there. She always knew that you were a whore. Yeah, yeah. But all these songs are good. The Saturday is really good. Check this out real quick. Notice another play on words, Saturday.
I checked the voicemail on my phone today. We were the favorite couple of our friends. And everybody said we wanted well.
Stronger than this. Good hard rocker. Yeah, I need to listen to this record again. I hope you're inspired to listen to it. I don't want to play any more of it. I don't want to piss off Jason Green or have YouTube send him a notification that Outlaw Video TV's over here ripping off his music when I'm really just reminiscing because I love this fucking record and being inspirational. Hope you are inspired to go listen to that record. All right, so thank you for hanging out with me while I do some music news. I do have more music news. I did get kind of carried away reading more of it, and I probably wouldn't do that reading as much if I had people here on the panel or in the chats. And again, no hard feelings to you folks for not being here. I didn't invite anyone, but that doesn't mean you're not invited. Anytime I'm live here, you're invited. But it is late at night also. And so I'm going to go ahead and pull up my AI now and write a song for you. Oh, before I get started, I'm going to play some songs. You can actually hear this song on my YouTube channel. I've saved it as a video. And that's what I'm going to do tonight. I'm going to write a heavy metal song. Since nobody's here to give me input, if you want to give me input, now's the time. Now is the time to hop in the chats or to hop on panel and get your input into making this song. But otherwise, I'm probably just going to make it a heavy metal song about Cash App and donations to pay the bills, meaning the internet bills, because I need $25 to pay my StreamYard bill. Hear that, StreamYard? I'm begging for money. But I also need $20 to pay for this. I'll show you that in a minute. Right now, I'm going to play this. This is the song about the Kraken that I like the most.
Darkness rises, evil's calling out. The Kraken's right, bringing chaos all about. The thunder is dropped, it's ready to toss. We'll take down the evil, lead stars in the stars. Yeah! We dive into the depths where darkness dwells. With fierce determination, we unlock the hells. No Kraken terror in the deep. Crushing bones, evil's hard to keep. With power and might, we'll never sleep. No Kraken in the depths we need.
I like the way it ends coming up here. Metal Kraken. To the deep, to the deep, to the deep. Isn't that funny? Lights are flashing, colors in the air. That's something I made for Johnny TV, you know, not to use official or anything, just fucking around, just having a good time playing. That's what all of this, there's maybe, oh, here's something is what I do is I'll put the information right here in this window, song description. I describe the kind of music, the type of singer, you know, everything. And then the content. Oh, here's the words over here on this side. Johnny TV, welcome to the circus. So there's the lyrics that it popped up and everything. So same thing over here. If I click on this one, I might have to do it twice so I can kill the music. But there's the words. All I did was type in heavy metal Kraken team takes evil to the deep. And it came up with that whole fucking song. But it puts out 2 songs every time. So if you look here, you can see there's 2 songs. These were the first ones. I didn't like it as much. Nice John Lennon style Kraken song. All right, let's see what this one is. Screaming guitars and pounding drums.
Screaming guitars, pounding drums.
I don't know where it got that. It made it up on its own. You know, I told it to put in, I put in heavy metal pop. And I don't know, you know, honestly, that might have been all that I put in. And it was just accident because I was still figuring this out. But here's the second version of that heavy metal pop.
Screaming guitars, pounding drums. And then you breathe out, here it comes.
All right. So,
Rolling in the depths, a creature from the abyss. Rolling in the depths, a creature from the abyss. A force of chaos.
not too shabby right there. So again, let me clarify. None of these songs are going to be as good as, you know, my favorite music. Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, Motorhead, Metallica, Slayer, Rat, you know, on and on. None of these songs are going to be as good as those original artists. But for the time that it takes, watch and see here. I'm just going to put in the information here in a minute. And in just a couple of minutes, it pops up 2 songs. And sometimes they're pretty decent, like this one right here. This is actually decent.
Darkness in its chaos, with thunder, drums, and guitars that scream. The cracking emerges of destroyer of dreams. Whipping through the night, leaving no trace. Cracking.
Like, I ain't gonna lie, I like those drums right there. That's probably my favorite part of that, because the rest is just chunka. And then it goes into that chorus. That's too vocally, too pretty for me. But again, I didn't use any of those songs. The only song of all of these that I've made, I only used one, and it was that Kraken song that I played for you. Darkness rises, evil's calling out.
Darkness rises, evil's calling out.
Kraken rising, what's it all about?
Getting
the dogs.
Take down the evil, leave stars in the stars.
See, that sounds like a heavy Scorpion song to me. I mean, that sounds like Claw's Mine on vocals.
We die into the depths where darkness dwells. With fist determination, we unlock the hells. No can terror in the deep. Crushing bones, evil.
So it sounds way more European than the average Scorpions record. But the vocals and the aggressiveness, it sounds like an aggressive, like Blackout, you know, like an aggressive Scorpion song. Claw's Mine on the vocals. All right, so this is the lights are flashing, colors in the air, energetic, theatrical pop rock. This is the one that I was just playing around with Johnny TV in mind, and this is the one that sounded okay.
Lights are flashing, colors in the air. Step right up, let me take you there. Jaw dropping signs, prepare to be amazed. Welcome to the circus, Johnny TV's where it all takes place. Never seen a spectacle quite like this. Welcome to the circus where the magic.
That's his slogan, is welcome to the circus. So it's my fault. I told it energetic, theatrical pop rock. And again, I didn't play with it. I just, that was it. From there, what you can do with any of these songs is you can change it. You just, pull it up. So right now it's selected. And so I just go over here and change it. And so I'll show you all of that in a minute. In the orbit of love. What the hell is this?
Floating on the sea of dreams, lost in the echo of your heart.
I have no idea.
In a world that's ever changing, love remains the same.
No evil will prevail.
In the city streets where the darkness creeps, there's a hero rising, no evil won't defeat. Ooh, yeah. Bosque is a badass, always standing tall. With Tim Terry for no bombs, no evil will prevail. No evil will prevail.
Johnny TV, stand strong.
With Bosque by his side,
They'll get every wrong. Johnny TV, Johnny Yarbrough hasn't even heard that. That's something that me and Potsky did late one night. I was just showing Potsky how this works. And so let's see if it shows me what I typed in. I don't guess it's going to, but it's so cool. It says, no evil will prevail. Johnny TV, stand strong. With Potsky by his side, they'll right every wrong. It's pretty fucking cool, actually. Okay, let's see what this is. They'll right every wrong. Let's see what else we got. Ah, killer drums right there. Johnny TV, stand strong. Potsky by his side, they'll right every wrong.
In the city streets where the darkness creeps, there's a hero rise. No evil will prevail. Johnny TV stands strong. With Potsky by his side, they'll right every wrong. They fight for.
So, I mean, that doesn't suck, right? All right, headed back over to StreamYard. Is anybody with me? You got to be hearing this. This is so much fun. All right, so with that, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to make it a blistering heavy metal song about Cash App. And then I might make a second one that is more harmonious and John Lennon era Beatlesque. And then I might just do a crooner. Let's do a crooner version, like super sexy, like dripping, juicy crooner, sexy about giving. I want to do that one first. See, if you were here, you could help me make up my mind. So we're going to go total as aggressive heavy metal as I can get. So we're going to make the song about, let's see, in here, this example, it says a dreamy hip hop song about a cozy rainy day. So, that gives you an idea. You can just kind of put anything in there you want, and it tends to understand. AI is creepy cool. Okay. And when it gets better, it's going to be way creepy or cooler. And so this is why I started doing the podcast tonight, because I was going to play around in here anyway. I noticed my credits were back up to 100. And so I was going to play around in this AI anyway. And I thought, well, this is what I want to do for my new show, is make songs for everybody and involve people in the chats and on the panel in the song making process. And so then when everybody's here, after we write a song or two or three or whatever, I'll save those songs. See, I can save these songs and I can manipulate them from here also. And that's what we'll get into here, because that's what I want to do tonight more than anything, whether I'm doing a podcast or not. And I'll show you how that works here in a minute. But first, let's just get it started, and then we'll make it turn into a full song. Because all of these songs here, you can see in the lyrics over here, it's just one verse and one chorus. So after you kind of get the style that you're after and a song that you like, at that point, then you can duplicate it and get a second verse. You can make a bridge. You can make an ending, you know, all those kind of things, and tie them together. So I'm going to put double bass. You know, I'm actually not going to do that. I messed that up before. So I'm going to put song. Let's see. I don't even need to write song. About cash app donations to a Suno AI. Bet nobody's ever written a song on Suno AI, about Suno AI, getting their bill paid for. I'll show you here in a minute, or in a little bit. But basically, the basic plan, it's $20 a month. And so I definitely hope I can get that covered. Not necessarily tonight. Tonight would be great, but in the very near future, so that I have more access to the program and create better songs. And then also the idea is that if you want me to write a song specifically about you or for you, maybe your loved one, or you know, someone you hate, you know, you can donate to the Cash App and help pay for the process, and then it's your song. And I would still upload it on my YouTube channel. I think I can give it to you. I can give you the file so that you can actually upload it to your YouTube channel if you give me $50, you know. But you know, we'll talk about all that at that time. So about Cash App donations to pay Suno AI style. Let's see, music style. There we go. I'm going to go back up here and put a period after this. So hopefully that'll let its smart AI ass know that that's what it's about. And music style is double bass. Dueling guitars, and strong vocals. How about that? And power vocals. All right, let's see what we get. Sorry, bass player. All right, so that's it. You just kind of type in what your song's about, the music style, and hit create and watch. It's creating 2 versions of that down here, which includes the lyrics. When we click on it, the lyric will come over here. It's got a title. One is called Donations on Fire. The other is called Money Flowing Through the Wire. How about that? So let's check out Donations on Fire. Are you ready?
I got my phone in my hand, got the Cash App on lock. Looking for more donation, gotta keep the stream on top. Suno AI, rocking the AI game. But we need your support to keep it all the same. We're calling out, send a little money our way, make the fire go higher.
Yeah.
Donations on fire, we're fueling our desire.
Cash App,
Here's the
don't be
chorus.
shy. Won't you send some green? Cause keep on innovating. Building this big machine. With double bass pumping, doing guitar so loud. So that I will rise. Let the power of vocals astound.
I woke up this morning, got a notification. Somebody sent me a cash donation. I checked my bank
On my phone and
All right. So it did not get my musical style. So I, that's part of why I'm here. I got to figure out a way to make this work. Right. And that's kind of why I wanted to do it tonight without a lot of people so I could figure it out, play with it a little while, be better prepared when there are people here. Because I wanted to test it and see if I could get double bass drums, which we didn't get, and dueling guitars, which we didn't get. Got some pretty power vocals there in that first version. I actually liked the song. I'm tempted to work with it, but I'll play around here and see what else we come up with. It took 10 credits, so I have 90 credits left, so I can play around, 3 or 4 more times with this one style. Or I can move on and see if I can get it to understand a crooner type of a song. But really, honestly, I'm a little bit at a loss because I put music style, double bass, dueling lead guitars, powered vocals. Anyway, I like the words. The words are awesome. Got my phone in my hand, got the Cash App on lock, looking for a donation. Got to keep this dream on top. Suno AI, because that's where I'm at. That's what I told her to write about. Rocking the AI game, but we need your support to keep it all the same. We're calling out, send a little money our way, make the fire go higher. See, I actually like that. All right, let's listen to the second one.
I woke up this morning, got a notification. Somebody sent me a cash donation. I checked my balance, it's higher and higher. Thanks to all the love from my loyal buyers. Donating, cash stacking. Money flowing through the wire. Donating, cash stacking. Helping me rise up higher. Cash App, Venmo,
Wait, pal,
y'all keep showing love, what a crew. Suno AI keeps on spinning tracks. Your donations, there's no turning back. So keep sending that money, let it fly. We'll ride this wave and touch the sky.
Oh my goodness, I love it. I mean, that doesn't suck. The description of music style is rock powerful. So somehow it got rock powerful out of that. The other one was rebellious rock. So donations on fire is rebellious rock. So, I mean, neither one of those two suck. I mean, it's not Led Zeppelin, but neither one of those two suck. Okay, let's listen to the first one more time.
on my phone in my hand, got the Cash App on lock. Looking for more donation, gotta keep the stream on top. Suno AI, rocking the AI game. But we need your support to keep it all the same. We're calling out, send a little money our way, make the fire go higher. We're calling out, donations on fire. We're fueling our desire. Cash App, don't be shy. Won't you send some green? Help us keep on innovating. Building this big machine. With double bass pumping, doing guitar so loud. So that I will rise. Let the power of vocals astound.
I woke up this morning, got
All right. So I actually like that. And go ahead and push pause. show you here, it gives you a remix option. I'm not going to push it because I don't want to waste. I've only got 90 credits here. And if someone will give me some money, I'll pay the bill and we can play it for a while. But otherwise, I'm going to be very careful here about any of this. But it gives you a remix option. If you like it, maybe if you like the words, I don't really know. It's crapshoot remix. But I know this much. If you do like it, or if I liked it and decided, hey, I want to keep that, a couple of things. When I save the video, this image right here is saved with it. So visual search, it looks like I could, you know, click on that and come up with another image. See what settings says, edit image. Do you like the hover menu? All right, so I could change that, but here's what I'm really after. Once we find a song that we really like, you just go to continue from this clip right here. And that's how, through that process, it would write a second verse or a third verse, an ending, and actually create a full song. Right now, what we're hearing is one verse and one.
Phone in my hand, got the Cash App on lock. Looking for more donation, gotta keep the stream on top.
God damn, this thing is a hit writer. I mean, those are hit songs. That's what it's thinking. You know, it's AI. It's so freaking smart. It's like, okay, who even knows the psychology behind, you know, a song, right? That's written to push all the buttons. But I mean, that's like Sammy Hagar type sounding, a Lover Boy. I mean, that's a hit song already. You know, if you completed the song and played it on a radio station every 2 hours, people would love that song.
Suno AI, lock in the AI game. But we need your support to keep.
Fucking crazy. All right, so I'm going to try it again here. I'm going to take the about off, and it's just going to say Cash App donations to pay Suno AI. And to pay Suno AI cost or bill, or should it be something like that? Soon, I don't want it to say those words. So, okay, so I'm going to take out music style here. What I'm going to do is, notice here it says Filipino female vocals. So that was something that I did together with Potsky, who is in the Philippines. Up here, heavy metal, aggressive, intense. So, you know, I put that, but my goodness, it's got keyboards in it and things, and I'm not really looking for that. I want that double bass. I want to see how heavy of a song it'll actually make. So let's see. I'm gonna have to call. Yes, I do have a cold, and so I'm obviously gonna have to cut this short here, but only because I need to blow my nose and cough and stuff like that. So probably grab my rag over there and blow my nose when I play this next song. Okay, Cash App donations to pay Suno AI. And we're not going for theatrical, heavy metal, energetic pop. Not doing that. Heavy metal, aggressive, intense, and got all of that. So I kind of like that. How about I just put heavy metal? And do you want to try thrash? Put thrash. I mean, everybody's idea of thrash metal is different, so I'm sure AI's would be as well. And again, I don't want to burn all these credits, but I really want double bass, and I want to see how heavy this thing will get. So let's go ahead and do thrash metal. See what happens. Okay, here we go. It says aggressive, fast thrash metal. All right. So the other one is aggressive thrash metal intense. All right. One's called Digital Salvation. One's called Digital Inferno. Here we go.
In the age of the machines, we gotta go to this open revolution. We can't ignore the sound. Suno AI, the voice of our generation's cry. As the coffers run dry, it's time to amplify. Cash App donations, unleash your might. Support Suno AI, bring back the light. Flashing through the chaos, reclaim what's ours. Digital salvation, let the metal powers. Donation.
All right. All right. So, thrash, it says aggressive, fast thrash metal for that first one. This one says aggressive thrash metal intense. Well, I wouldn't call either one of those thrash, which is okay. I wasn't really after thrash. I'm just after that double bass aggression. And I told it double bass and it put it in the lyrics. And I don't want double bass in the lyrics, and I don't want screaming guitars in the lyrics. Oh my goodness, look at that graphic though. Created an amazing graphic. That is like keys and money on fire. I like the graphic there. All right, so this is called Digital Inferno. I'm going to back it up. Let's check it out.
Digital chaos, Suno has made. Cash App donations, feel the infernal flames. With every transaction, the power grows. A relentless onslaught where no mercy is shown. We got fire with Cash App desire. Suno has dominance, rising higher. Donations flow to fuel this metal show. And the digital inferno, we all shall go.
All right, I don't necessarily hate that, and I didn't hate the other one either, so I got to listen to probably both of them again, but this is the first one. I don't really like the digital salvation thing. That's just got a weird tone to it. So anyway, let's listen, see what you think.
In the age of the machines, we gotta go to this open revolution. We can't ignore the sound. Suno AI, the voice of our generation's cry. As the coffers run dry, it's time to amplify. Cash App donations, unleash your might. Support Suno AI, bring back the light. Flashing through the chaos, reclaim what's ours. Digital salvation, let the metal powers. Donation.
I like that part.
Digital chaos, Suno has made. Cash App donations, feel the infernal flames. With every transaction, the power grows. A relentless onslaught where no mercy is shown. We got fire with Cash App desire. Suno has dominance, rising higher. Donations flow to fuel this metal show. In the digital inferno, we all shall go.
Okay, so I actually like that one better. The other one was chaos, and it's a controlled chaos. So I'm not hating on the digital salvation, but certainly, let me go over here because I did mute my vocals while I was blowing my nose there. And let me bring myself back on the screen. Hi, everybody. I am here. I know you're there. I can see you. There are people watching. Let's see. We're being broadcast right now to my Outlaw Video TV Facebook, not Blow Your Brains Out, but to the Outlaw Video TV Facebook. We're being broadcast to Outlaw Video TV YouTube and Outlaw Video TV, which is Blow Your Brains Out on X. So that's where this is being broadcast to through StreamYard. And my goodness, I don't know what to do. I actually like that second song, that Digital Inferno.
Digital chaos, Suno has made. Cash App donations, feel the infernal flames. With every transaction, the power grows. A relentless onslaught where no mercy is shown. Be the warrior with Cash App desire. Suno chaos dominance, rising higher. Donations flow to fuel this metal show. In the digital inferno, we all shall go.
All right, that is it. So I am just thinking now that maybe I need to switch gears, because I like that. I really do. Let's see. I'm looking up. I want to be careful because I'm limited on how many songs I can do tonight. So I'm looking up the proper way to explain to it crooner. Crooner, how about sexy with it? Does that do it? Sexy crooner. The crooning style is always associated with jazz music and like Frank Sinatra. I'm not really after the Frank Sinatra any more than I am. Who's that guy that's so good out of New Orleans, plays piano and everything? I feel terrible. I can't remember his name right now. So here we go. List of crooners. That's a lot of people. See, Neil Diamond is on there. Pat Boone is on there. So there's a lot of people here. Tom Jones is probably on there. Let's see. There's Tom Jones. Well, Elvis Presley is a crooner. So let's see. What do they say? The following is a list of crooners and includes artists who have been described as a crooner at some point in their career. Crooners are singers who sing in a soft, intimate style. There you go. Intimate style made possible by the introduction of microphones and amplification. Post-Golden Age, so 1970s to present. I don't know any of these people. Luther Vandross. Now that's sexy right there. Okay. What's his name ought to be on there too? Michael Bolton's on there. Morrissey, Nick Cave is on there as a crooner. Jello Biafra is a crooner. How about that? Let's see what it says. Professionally, as Jello Biafra is an American singer, spoken word artist, and political activist. Hey, Soros money. He is the former lead singer and songwriter San Francisco punk rock Dead Kennedys. Well, what's he doing on a crooner list? That's very, very interesting. Barry White. How about that? Some Barry White and Luther Vandross. If I could get those, that would be nice. This other list actually has Jim Morrison listed as a crooner. So I'm just going to use the words that this is using, which is intimate was the word that it used. Intimate, dynamic crooner. How about that? Let's do those words. So can you see me on StreamYard? Yes, you can. Oh, you can still see my face too. So I'm going to do the same thing, Cash App donations, but I'm going to also add intimate, crooner. What's the other word that it had that I said it's going to use? Was intimate, Oh my goodness, what was it? It was passionate, or something like dynamic. Dynamic. That's my other word. So dynamic, intimate crooner, dynamic. All right, so here we go. Let's roll the dice. 2 songs coming up now. It's listed as soul smooth R&B and smooth soul R&B. So let's see what we got.
Late at night when I'm all alone, I check my phone, see what shows. Cash App
It's fucking Prince.
notification, oh so sweet. Donations pouring in, can't be all complete. Cash App donation, hey, I gotta pay the bills, gotta reach the sky, reach the sky.
Kinda like it.
Chill, giving me chill. I'm afraid for crying in for thrills. Nights through my phone, feeling lonely, needing someone to hold. Then I see your name, a message from you, saying, baby, I wanna make your dreams come true.
Dreams come true.
You send that cash out, baby, it's all good. You know I appreciate the way you could. With every donation, I feel your love. It's a digital love connection, push and shove. Cash App love,
Just the chorus.
sending me your devotion, donating to my heart, a digital motion. Suno, I put it together and sing. With every dollar, I love just sing.
That's odd. It says, I'm a grateful crooner in the song. Your love is electronic, giving me chills. I'm a grateful crooner, singing for thrills. All right, I got to listen to that one more time.
Night, scrolling through my phone, feeling lonely, needing someone to hold. Then I see your name, a message from you, saying, baby, I wanna make your dreams come true. You send that cash out, baby, it's all good.
Okay.
You know
I have to say right there, the way it says that, you send that cash app. I wished it would stick with that. That sounded really good the way it said that, but it kind of moves right on.
You send that cash out, baby, it's all good. You know I appreciate the way you could. With every donation, I feel your love. It's a digital love connection, push and shove. Cash App love, sending me your devotion, donating to my heart, a digital motion. Suno, I put it together and sing. With every dollar, I love just sing.
Our love just sinks. I believe that's what it says. I apologize because you can see me doing this. I'm reading the words over here. So, yeah, it says Cash App love, sending me your devotion, donating to my heart, a digital motion. Suno AI, bringing us together in sync. With every dollar, our love just sinks. Yeah, our love just sinks. I'm curious if it does that on purpose. But nevertheless, that was Prince. Let's go back. This is Electronic Love, and its description is soul smooth R&B.
Late at night when I'm all alone, I check my phone, see what shows. Cash App notification, oh so sweet. Donations pouring in, can't be all complete. Cash App donation, hey, I gotta pay the bills, gotta reach the sky. I
love it.
Feel electronic, chill, giving me chill. I'm a grateful crew, nine in for thrills. Oh,
Oh, my goodness.
feeling lonely, needing someone to hold. Then I see your name, a message from you, saying, baby, I wanna make your dreams come true. You send that cash out, baby, it's all good. You know I appreciate the way you could. Cash App love, sending me your devotion, donating to my heart, a digital motion. Suno,
Yeah, goodness gracious, tough decisions. So we have pretty much a winner with a heavy metal.
Digital chaos, Suno has Cash App donations, feel the infernal flames. With every transaction, the power grows. A relentless onslaught where no mercy is shown. Be the fire with Cash App desire. Suno has dominance, rising higher. Donations flow to fuel this metal show. In the digital inferno, we all shall go.
late at night when I'm all alone, I check my phone, see what shows. Cash App notification.
I ain't gonna lie, I would feel bad. Like, if that isn't a Prince ripoff, I don't know what is. But it feels good. I like it. All right, let's go back to the first one. We had donations on fire and money flowing through the wire.
On my phone in my hand, got the Cash App on lock. Looking for more donation, gotta keep the stream on top. So the AI, locking the AI game. But we need your support to keep it all the same. We're calling out, send a little money our way, make the fire go higher. We're calling out, donations on fire, we're fueling our desire. Cash App, don't be shy, when you sense some greed, help us keep on innovating, building this big machine. When temple bass pumping, doing guitar so loud, so that I will rise, let the power of vocals astound. I woke up this morning, got a notification. Somebody sent me a cash donation. I checked my balance, it's higher and higher. Thanks to all the love from my loyal buyers. Donate, on my phone in my hand, got the cash.
Okay, like none of those suck. Like all of those are decent. Like, you know, the kind of stuff that if I uploaded it to my YouTube channel and shared that along with, hey, help me with some Cash App so I can pay my StreamYard and my Suno AI bill, you know, people would hear that song. And I'm not saying they'd give me money, but they would know I was looking for money. I mean, these songs are undeniable. They've got all the catches, all the hooks. They've just, you know, they're overproduced, which is what you hear on the radio. If you listen to the radio, believe it or not, or just on commercials, it's, you know, I mean, this is the sound that you hear everywhere.
Looking for more donation, gotta keep the stream on top. So the AI, locking the AI game. But we need your support to keep it all the same. Calling out, send a little money our way, make the fire go higher. Calling out, donations on fire. We're fueling our desire.
Wow. That's just crazy. So the truth is I've got one in every genre that I like. I like that one there. I like this Digital Inferno.
Digital chaos, Suno has Cash App donations, feel the infernal flames. With every transaction, the power grows. A relentless.
Yeah, I like that one. And I don't know if you can see this here, but that's how you download it right there. I just download it, saves it to my computer. I go to my YouTube channel and upload it. So, you know, I can download these.
On my phone in my hand, got the Cash App on lock.
I'd have to change this. This is a little fancy of a graphic, but I can use that one just the way it is, the Digital Inferno. And then my print song here.
Late at night when I'm all alone.
Now, I like this female thing too.
Feeling lonely, needing someone to hold.
I'm calling it a female vocal, I don't know. So I can save all those just like they are right there and upload on my YouTube. And I might. And I'm going to be risky. I'm going to roll the dice one more time. Honestly, I'd like to hear some more crooner style stuff. I'd like to hear something more in the vein of Elvis. I'd like to hear a Beatles, John Lennon era Beatles type of a version of this. But there's one more thing I'd really like to hear, and I feel like this AI can get this. So it's just going to be power metal. So that 5-finger death punch style. I'd like to tell it with acoustic guitars, like, you know, to have an acoustic guitar part in it or something where it slows down things, but I don't know that it would understand that. And I only have 70 credits left. That's why I want to pay for this more than anything, so I can have unlimited access and just spit this stuff out. Not have to worry about it. Then I can get to something that I'd like a lot faster and then work on that and building that up, which is what I'm going to do. So this is going to be my last try, because after this, I'm going to choose one of these songs and I'm going to make a second verse and try to complete the song here tonight and then save that on my YouTube channel. So here we go. Power metal. See what it does. Okay, one says fast power metal. The other says fast-paced epic power metal. So a warrior's donation and flame of generosity. Hopefully that one's it. See what we got here. This is a warrior's donation, fast power metal.
In the way of I was Suno supplies a warrior emerges with the answer to.
I don't like it.
Battles fought and victories won. The quest is incomplete.
Yeah, see, it's really big on that European style. That's what that is when it comes to metal. All these metal songs are very European sounding and have the keyboard in there, and I just don't prefer that. It was really cool in this one song the first time I heard it.
Darkness rises, evil's calling out. The crack is light, bringing chaos all about. The thunder is dropped, it's ready to talk. We'll take down the evil, leave scars in the stars. Yeah, deep down, we die into the death.
See, it's not keyboard heavy there. That warrior's donation was. So fingers crossed for flame of generosity. Oh, heavy. A lot of keys.
We hold our souls high, together we rise. Fueled by the fire in our eyes. For every donation that comes down, for victory we strive. The power of unity, our hearts ablaze with pride. Cash App light will conquer, they erase us all. Walk through the light of the flame, of generosity burn bright.
So that didn't suck, but again, it was way too keyboard oriented for my taste. So I'm just going to kind of forget about both of those. I'm going to play this song because I'm going to have to make up my mind. I'd really prefer to work with a heavier song, but I might just have to do that Prince song or that Donations on Fire.
I got my phone in my hand, got the Cash App unlock. Looking for more donation, gotta keep the stream on top. Suno AI, rocking the AI game. But we need your support to keep it all the same. We're calling out, send a little Woke up this morning,
All right.
got a notification. Somebody
So if you happen to be listening, what do you think? Chime in now, because I'm going to make a decision. I've got to take a real quick break. So I'm going to take this off of the screen, and then I'm going to put this up on the screen to keep everybody warm while I take a quick little break, and I'll be right back. When I get back, I will make my final selection, and then I'll create a second verse, and we will complete a song tonight. In the meantime, please help me out. Hit me on that Cash App. It's Outlaw Warden. That's my Cash App. Or hit my Venmo or Zelle. That's OutlawVideoTV at Gmail. I'll be right back. Enjoy the fire. The fire. Hello, everybody. I did not realize that's Dan right there. I did not realize I had left my volume unmuted, so I apologize for any undue noises. Basically, I had to use the restroom and then get a drink. So, isn't that an amazing fire? This video footage is for sale. If there are any video producers out there, any band looking for good footage like this to use in your music video, I know there are ways to rip it off. You can rip this one off. You can save it to your computer right now. I don't have the option selected. That's an option that I can select to keep people from downloading my content. But the truth is, I don't mind people reusing my content. I just ask you to please credit me and that. But you could also help me. You know, it is my content. And you can help me by making a donation and help me pay my StreamYard bill, help me pay for this Suno app service here, and some of the others. I'm going to, after I master the songwriting app, and by the way, I see you there watching. There are more people that have joined us here, so thank you for being here and watching. If you're my friends, don't feel like I left you out. I wasn't planning on doing a stream, so I had no way to to invite people because I didn't plan ahead. I was just watching Kill Tony, and it was ending, and I was ready to work on this AI music program. And I thought, well, what the hell? I'll just go live and see if anybody shows up and wants to contribute. So if you're watching, please say hi in the chats and let me know that you're here. And then also, if you'd like to hop on the panel, you're welcome to hop on the panel. Just let me know you're here, and I'll post the link so that you can hop on. That's Dan again. That's my buddy. And keep in mind also, that's my fat ass. Keep in mind that we're going to be doing this burn again. Let me go ahead and turn this down since I'm talking over it. This part's actually important. Tell you what, I'm just gonna push pause. This part of what I'm saying is important. Is we already have another pile, so it's burn time again. We're gonna burn maybe tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow, because I need the money. And that's Dan. This is out at Renfro Trade Days off of 917 in Alvarado, Texas. I'm planning to set up my furniture store out there, which will also double as my t-shirt store. I make tie-dye t-shirts, and I used to have a shop out there for a whole year, and it was a lot of fun. I didn't make money. I didn't lose money. I sold enough shirts to pay for my space, but I didn't come close to selling enough shirts to pay for my time even, so I didn't make money out there. But I had a great time. I sold shirts to probably more parents of children than what I ever had before. And you can go to my Facebook page. As a matter of fact, I can just go over there and pull it up. It's called Ricky's Tees is what it's called. So let me hop over here real quick. Go to Ricky's Tees, and I'll show you some of the pictures from out there. Okay, because I'm pretty much done showing the video of the fire. What I was going to say, though, is that we're going to be burning again this week. And so if you would like to come out and videotape for your music video or a movie you might be working on or anything like that, just let me know. And, of course, same thing. You can come out and film for free. It'd be a lot of fun. But if you could see it in your kind heart to donate a little cash on my Cash App. You can see that there, OutlawWarden, or Venmo or Zelle me at OutlawVideoTV. I really do need $25 to pay my StreamYard bill. And then I also need $25 to pay for my Suno. It's not a bill yet, so I need to start it. I need that $25 to pay for that. And I have the cash. I need to get it on the card either way so I can pay my StreamYard bill because that has to be paid regardless. But I'm hoping that, you'll catch the vision here and see how fun this is and see how much fun we can have together and how I can not only create songs in AI that are a lot of fun, but that are also customized for your needs. You might like to have a AI song that talks about people participating in your chats. You might have, I'm just going to say Belle V. I don't want Belle V to contribute money, but you might contribute money on Belle V's behalf. And I could create a song for Belle V. Belle V doesn't have like an intro song, and we could create one. But the other thing that I want to do is after I master this AI music, I want to have a membership to an AI video design. You know, basically it works the same way. You just upload your song and tell it, hey, make a video about this, and then make your selections. And you can see a ton of people on YouTube already talking about how to do that. But I haven't seen anyone putting it in a practical use where they're actually making music videos for other people and then, you know, talking about it. So that's kind of where this is going. And so anyway, we can have a lot of fun together doing this. Real quick, this is my Facebook page here for Ricky's Tees. You'll see here at the top. Oh, what? Outlaw Video TV. Let's see, that's Daryl Abbott. So I'll get there by doing this. All right, there's some pants that I made. Those are children's pants. I believe those pants were for Phoenix when he was a baby. So I think there's pictures of him. These are the most recent things that I tie-dyed for someone else. Tie-dyed pants. There's 2 different pair there. And I'm just going to click on photos and see what all pops up just under photos. That's interesting. Did I hit photos or not? Your photos. So photos of you are photos that other people have tagged me in. And so your photos, those are just all of my photos. So here's a picture of Dimebag Daryl Abbott back when they were in a glam band, when Pantera was a glam band. And that's Dime wearing my Ricky's Tees custom t-shirt on stage. There's multiple of those pictures out there. So I've been making these tie-dyes all of my life. You can see here, these are children's tie-dyes here, and this is my custom tie-dye. See, that's not just a tie-dye. This is a transparent. It's a bleached out and then dyed the color in. It was a black shirt to begin with. That's a tie-dye. There's a beautiful tie-dye there. That's Phoenix's favorite tie-dye. That's a female cut tie-dye. I don't know who bought that, but that one is gone. Ooh, look at that. Woo. I don't even know where that's at anymore. So a lot of really cool tie-dyes. That one is mine. I've been wearing that one for a while. There you go. Look at that little baby. So this stuff just really thrills me to pieces, you know. There's a little skull on this shirt there in the middle of the tie-dyed circle. So that's one of my things there. I do like those flames. Those are my flames. Like nobody else does that design. Nobody did the design where it's transparent or reversed is what they call it. Nobody did that until just recently. You can actually go to Hobby Lobby or Walmart and buy a reverse dye or reverse bleach. That one's pretty nice. 2-tone black and purple. Pink and black. Pink. Ooh, look at that. Really nice rich blue colors with that black on it. Red. Just a ton of different shirts. That's a glow in the dark. So there's a glow in the dark skull on that. Glow in the dark skull on that. Ooh, look at that. Isn't that pretty? Whew, I love that look. Another glow in the dark skull, a large pattern skull. I love skulls. Look at those colors. Okay, and then my paintings. I sold these paintings out there also. So that's and there's a happy customer there. Look at my board behind me. See, it's got skeletons. That came from an old haunted house. It was kind of thrown together. Well, I saw that. I was like, hey, I know what to do with it. So I just put it up outside of my booth and took pictures of people who bought my t-shirts in front of that. So let's see. There you go. Now we're getting into some of the baby stuff. Thought we were getting into the boots. So there's tons of pictures. Let me go ahead and get out of that so I can show you. There's tons of pictures of my booths out there and the way I would set it all up. So I'm going to show you that. And then we'll get out of here and go finish that song. Here you go. Here's some good customer pictures. Look at that. Got her a large shirt with a big black skull on it. That lady was cool. That chick was cool too. A lot of fun. There's how I set it up. Set up my tables out there out front. Look at that. I mean, had a real nice setup. Look at that framed picture back there. $10 tie-dyes. Okay, those are double imposed. That's why they look cool. All right, so just wanted to kind of show you the whole setup. There you go. That's a better picture there. You can see I've got 2 racks of shirts there. There's a large rack in the back. There's a small rack with the kids' shirts on it. Here's my paintings. And then this was my stand right here. I'm hoping to get that same stand back. And then also I'm hoping to rent this space behind it here. I don't know if you can see that, but there are spaces, like 10 of them all the way down. They're on 2 sides and there's 2 rows. So there's a lot of people out there selling a lot of different things. But this space, it gives me, puts me right up front with all my colors. So I think that's good for me and everyone. But I'm also selling or reselling furniture. Right now I'm starting with small furniture pieces like chairs, tables, end tables. And I'm actually going to do a thing called rock and roll table tops where I'm going to discuss some really good ideas. And so I kind of need that closed in space back there so that all that furniture is not just sitting out, and it'll actually be a store that you can walk inside of and see the furniture, but you'll still see my t-shirts and paintings and things like that out front. All right. So there's that. Thank you for going through that with me. And it's good to see everybody here in the feed. I see you watching. If you want to say hi in the chats, I'd love to hear from you. If you want to hop on the panel, if I know who you are and you want to hop on the panel, just let me know. Just closing some windows there. Okay, now I'm going to go back over to Suno AI is what this is called. If you're just now joining, we've been working on a song. I wanted to write a song about Cash App donations. I was going to write it about Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, but I changed my mind, decided, no, let's do Cash App specifically so it doesn't get bogged down. And you can see here, this is what I typed in. About Cash App donations to pay Suno AI. It doesn't say StreamYard. I just stuck with Suno because this is the Suno application, and I thought it would be fun for Suno to kind of play with the algorithms there. It's like, hey, it's writing a song about me. All right, so I'm going to listen to these songs that I like again. I'm not going to listen to every one of them, but just the ones that I like. There's one in each genre. I think there's 4 songs. They're just a verse and chorus, so they don't last that long. And I'm going to pick one. Right now, I'm leaning towards the original Donations on Fire, just because it's really catchy. I mean, it's just really catchy, and that's kind of what I want as a song that no matter who you are, of course, you know, all the headbangers aren't really going to appreciate this song as much, but all my heavy metal brothers and sisters aren't going to appreciate it as much, but a broader crowd of people will appreciate this type of a song. So that's why I'm leaning this way. If these other heavier songs turned out a little more to my satisfaction, then I would go ahead and lean that direction. And I might change my mind, but right now, this is the one that I like the most. Tell me what you think.
Phone in my hand, got the Cash App on lock.
Let me start it over.
My phone in my hand, got the Cash App on lock.
Sorry, I want to start it over from the beginning. Here we go.
My phone in my hand, got the Cash App on lock. Looking for more donation. Gotta keep the stream on top. Suno AI, rocking the AI game. But we need your support to keep it all the same. We're calling out, calling out. Send a little money our way. Make the fire go higher. We're calling out, calling out. Donations on fire. We're fueling our desire. Cash App, don't be shy. Won't you send some green? Help us keep on innovating.
Building the stream.
When temple bass pumping, tuning guitar so loud. So that I will rise. Let the power of vocals astound. I woke up this morning, got a notification.
Yeah, that was just too pretty. So that Donations on Fire, the one I just listened to first, is a very Loverboyish or kind of Sammy Hagar-ish. I mean, just really catchy pop rock. And I like it. I actually like it, but I'm a fan of all types of good music. And I'm not going to say that this is great music because it's AI. I've got an ear and I can hear all the different nuances that, you know, it just it's a long way from talented musicians in a studio. So it's a long way from Aerosmith, okay? But or Sammy Hagar, Loverboy. But it's close. It's in that Loverboy, Sammy Hagar vein, and I really like it. Okay, so there is a aggressive thrash metal is what this is called. This is Digital Inferno. And again, if I had the credits, I would just do all of these, you know, but I've just got 60 credits left. And when I continue this song to make another verse and an ending and an intro and all that, it's going to take those 60 credits. So I have to work with one of these.
Digital chaos, Suno has made. Cash App donations, feel the infernal flames. With every transaction, the power grows.
Hey.
Where no mercy is shown. Be the fire with Cash App desire. Suno has dominance, rising higher. Donations flow to fuel this metal show. In the digital inferno, we all shall go.
Okay. So, whoa.
I check my phone, see what shows.
First, I'm going to do that, but let me go back. This is risky. All right, good. All right, so I actually like that Digital Inferno, and goodness, I wished I had more credits here so I could play with both of those songs. I want to say hello to Renee. Thank you, Vato, bro, being here tonight, man. You can take those words and put it in, and it will use those words, but it may not use them exactly. It might switch them up. I mean, it thinks it's really smart. So, you know, that's what I'm doing here, Renee, is playing with it, you know, to see what it actually does. I've played with it a couple of times before, but not that much. So tonight I was determined, because I want to do a show based on this, making songs for people for their own personal use and for their own fun, utilizing AI. And then also making some songs for my own personal use and purposes. And so I got to figure this out. And I thought, well, since I'm going to do a show utilizing this process, you know, getting people, you know, we do the Blow Your Brains Out every Wednesday night, and it's amazing. The interviews are always great. I mean, I've got to meet so many people, and I feel like I get to know them. So I love doing the interviews, but I'd also like to do a show that involves people in the chats and is far more inclusive. And so I have no intention of interviewing anyone. I just want to have an open panel with my friends. So that means you, Renee, and, you know, anyone who wants to hop on that particular night. And we'll talk about music news, you know, news, entertainment news, art, music in the news, current news and kind of set the tone with that. And hopefully people in the chats will keep the conversations focused a little more along those lines. But I don't give a fuck. I'll talk about anything, and then we'll write a song about anything. And we've got elections coming up, so I can write all kinds of hateful shit here. Just playing. I don't know if it'll do it. You know, if I write lyrics about burning the White House down, it might puke. I don't know. But anyway, I've been playing around for a little bit tonight, and I've come up with a couple of songs. This one here is really pretty cool. It's about it's about the same thing, Cash App donations to pay my Suno AI bill. But this one is a total Prince ripoff, and I like it.
Cash App notifications, oh so sweet. Donations pouring in, can't be all complete. Cash App donations, I gotta.
Okay, hang on. I got to start it from the beginning. It didn't start at the beginning. I don't think.
Late at night when I'm all alone, I check my phone, see what shows. Cash App notifications, oh so sweet. Donations pouring in, can't be all complete. Cash App donations, I gotta pay the bills, gotta reach the sky. All the electronics, you giving me chill. I'm a grateful crew, now in for thrills.
All right, so I'd like to work with that, but I'm not going to. Now, here's the final one. This is fast-paced, epic power metal. I asked it to do a power metal version, and this is the better one of the two.
Through the chaos is life, we hold our souls high. Together we rise, fueled by the fire in our eyes. For every donation that comes down, so victory we strive. The power of unity, our hearts ablaze with pride. Cash App's light will conquer, they all rise unsold. Walk through the light of the flame, our generosity burns bright.
All right, so way too keyboard heavy, European heavy for my taste, and I know it would be everyone else's. So I'm going to go ahead and go back to this Donations on Fire as Loverboy Sammy Hagar-ish as it is.
I got my phone in my hand, got the Cash App on lock.
Who is that? Don Henley? Yeah, sounds like a Don Henley.
Looking for more donation, gotta keep the stream on top. Suno AI, rocking the AI game. But we need your support to keep it all the same. We're calling out, send a little money our way. Make the
All right. That's the wiener right there. I'm going to go ahead and go with that. And again, I would play with all these. Time is my only issue because I do need to get to sleep. I've been hustling hard. Right now, the paint business, I'm a professional house painter, and the paint business is really slow. It's been messed up since the economy went bad and the banker bailout and the pandemic didn't help. And of course, I keep my grandson, so I can only work, blah, 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 you know. But anyway, I've been out hustling. I have been everywhere. I got new cards. First I went out and passed out all my other cards, and now I'm going back out and passing out my new cards and going to every location imaginable. So I expect to have work really soon. But for sure, if the economy doesn't crash worse, and when the birds start chirping, the bees are buzzing, you know, people are painting, I should have plenty of work, you know, here in another month or two from all the hustling I'm doing now. So that's why I'm on here hustling you guys. Good night to you, Renee. Also, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for taking the time to say hello and goodbye. I'd rather you do that than not. So thank you very much. Sweet dreams, baby. Sweet dreams. So because that's why I'm here begging for money, because I want to pay my StreamYard bill. My StreamYard is due. They tried to run my card today and it didn't go through. I do have the cash to pay for it, but I have it in cash because I worked with Dan a couple of days last week. And so I'm going to have to get that cash on my card so that I can pay my StreamYard, which is just $25. I pay it every month. And, you know, I'm going to definitely start begging more on Blow Your Brains Out to cover that. Another way to help me cover that is that if you're wanting to start a StreamYard yourself, then click on the link. If you look in this video, there's a link at the bottom. Click on that link and sign up for your StreamYard through that. If you sign up for a free account, they give me like $5 off of my bill or something like that. But if you actually sign up for the minimum $20, $25 account, it's right in there somewhere, they actually give me $50. So they give me double the amount of your first month's bill. And it just applies to my account. So that pays mine, because I just have the basic account. So it pays for mine for 2 months. So there's 2 ways that you can help me without spending money. But if you have it, please do donate, not as a super chat. That was not going to help me much, but donate to my Cash App, OutlawWarden. And somebody may have already done that. I just need to go check it, which I will after the show. But then also you can send me money Venmo or Zelle at OutlawVideoTV@gmail.com. And I'll get my StreamYard paid. That's most important. But then I'll also pay for this Suno. It's the prices are down here. And before I go, I intend to show you that. But then I won't be limited. I can, you know, I can keep putting in songs until it spits out something I really want to work with, and, you know, and then work with that. So speaking of working with, this is how it works. Once you choose the song that you like, it's selected here. You go over here, click. No, I'm not trying to download it. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, good. It didn't take any credits. But hey, I have the version of it saved before we change it. So basically, you're going to go right here to continue from this clip. Another option is you can hit remix, and I believe it's a roll of the dice. It'd be a roll of the dice for me because I don't really know exactly what it does, but it, you know, it's the same song. It just changes it to remix of the song. But I know this, that to create another verse or an ending, intro, bridge, it's right here. Continue from this clip. So let's do that. That's Donations on Fire, the Loverboy Sammy Hagar song. Okay, so lyrics, make random lyrics. I'm cool with that because it did fine on the lyrics, and I don't have time to mess with all that right now. Style of music. So hopefully it's not changing all of the lyrics here. Look, it's got a new chorus. That's interesting. Well, oh, that's right. I needed to copy those lyrics. I just remembered that. So let me click on this one more time here. Got my phone in my hand. There it is. So I want to copy those. Go back over this way. Walking through the city lights, underneath the story, blah, 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 feeling electricity. What is all that? Neon nights. It's not even the same song. So that was a very random one. Okay, so there it is. Okay, so there's the same lyrics. I need a second verse though. Vocals, a sound. That's kind of a funny word. Double bass pumping, dueling guitars. I really didn't need that in there. But I'm also not intending on spending a lot of time because it's late and I'm tired. I I just wanted to kind of complete the song. So here it is, style of music again, title Neon Nights. No, it's not the title. Neon Nights, that's a Black Sabbath song. Continue from this. That's what I want to continue from. So let me click on that. Very interesting. So link only, continue from this clip. My phone in my hand. Okay, there's that. Cash App. Go on. Generate lyrics. So let's see what happens. See if it generates more lyrics using the same style. Okay. Got my phone in my hand. Got the Cash App. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, there's all that. Okay, so apparently I would have to rewrite the lyrics here. So what I'm going to do is, let's see, lyrics custom made. Cash App donation continue. Okay, so I'm a little bit.
My phone in my hand, got the Cash App unlocked. Looking for more donation, gotta keep the stream on top. Suno AI, lock in the AI game.
All right, so this is why I'm here. This is exactly why I'm doing this. When I read all the information the other night, I thought for sure that this was it. Continue from this clip. But when I do that, it tries to redo it. And I don't want to hit remix, downloads, download video, download audio. Very interesting. I definitely want to change that graphic image before I do a video or audio download. I didn't even know you could do a video download. Something tells me that that's not for free. But right now, it's continue from this clip. And I remember reading that you can do this with the free version. It doesn't have to be. And so see, this is a custom continue. Okay, so there it is, continue. All right, so what I'm going to do then is go ahead and copy this. Control A selects all, copy. And I'm just going to repaste those exact same lyrics. So right now it'll have the same verse twice and then the same chorus. Let's see. No, it doesn't like that. It's not going to. Cash App, Miss Green, help us. It is not allowing a complete chorus. So apparently there is a limit of the amount of lyrics. I don't see anything prompting that, but I'm just going to try just the chorus again. Yep, so there's a limit there. Interesting. Well, all I really know to do at this point would be to get rid of that chorus and have 2 verses, 1 chorus. Let's see. If that's the case, I would rather have 2 choruses and 1 verse. But I'm not seeing anything here that has anything to do with, the number of words or letters or spaces that are available. So that's kind of not very cool. So I'm going to go ahead and do what I said. I'm going to take this verse out. Forgive me, I might have to cough here. Then I'm going to copy this chorus. Hang on, I've got a cough. Sorry about that. Okay. So I'm going to take this chorus and put it up here. And then I'm going to try to see how much space I have down here now. Cash App, don't be shy. I'm just going to write. Let's see, it needs to say something. Tell you what, I'm going to do this, copy that, put bridge in there. So that, just see what happens. BRIDGE. Bridge, real simple, so it'd be something I can write myself. Give me some green, help us keep on innovating, building this mean machine, double bass, dueling guitars. So that's funny, that's going to stay in there. I really don't want to change that right now, but I might. Let's see. So Suno AI will rise with a power vocals, a sound. So let's see. Cash. And then I'm going to put pay for my Suno AI. Cash App, Cash App, Cash App. Pay for my Suno AI. Should be a chorus there. I mean a comma. And so I'm going to put Cash App is just 2 syllable. Cash App, Cash App. So it could be money, money, money. So let's do that. Money, comma, money, comma, money. Pay for my Suno AI. I could do that again, but let's see if this come up with something else. Money, money, money. Pay for my Suno AI. Money, money, money. Stacked up to the sky. Stacked. Stacked. I'm just stick with that, stacked up to the sky. Okay, so we just make sure there's the same amount of syllables. Stacked is 2, so pay for up to my Sue the sky. Yeah, so that's the same amount of syllables. And then I'm going to put thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Drives it home, right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess it needs to rhyme one more time because this is my final line. I don't want to do a 4th line. So it's going to need to rhyme with AI and sky again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It needs to be powerful. Something like the wind beneath my wings. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the power. The power. Succeed. Succeed, the power. Blowing up high. How about that? Blowing up high. Pay for my Suno AI. Blowing up. Blowing up. Blowing up high is not the same amount of syllables, so I'm trying to lengthen that. Thank you. Together we don't struggle, but we conquer. Let's see. Together we thank you. Together we thrive. There you go. Together we all thrive. Okay, so let me make sure the syllables are there. Together is pay for together. That's 3 syllables. Pay for my. We all, Suno, and thrive. That's AI. I mean, AI is really 1 syllable when it comes down to it. So, all right. So I'm going to leave it right there and see what happens. We've got a chorus, we've got a verse, we got a chorus, and a bridge. So style of music, I mean, you know, it's rebellious rock. So I'm going to put rebellious rock again. Title, fuel the fire. No, it's donations on fire. So see, I'm just really kind of concerned about this. It doesn't appear to be trying to do the same thing that I'm doing. So that's why I'm doing this, is to figure out how it works. But I'm better prepared when we're doing it together. So rebellious rock is what it said. It called that Don Henley, Sammy Hagar, Loverboy sound. It called it rebellious rock right there. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and hit continue, and we'll see what happens together. It's creating 2 versions of donations on fire. Yes, I could have changed that to donations or chat. What is it? No, chat GPT. See, I'm getting tired. But no, Cash App. Cash App on fire. Donations on fire. Cash App on fire. So it's taking a minute. Look here. Still says 60 credits over there. And I'm assuming it's, oh, this is part 2. All right. Very interesting. Maybe I confused it. That's why it's taking time. Okay, here it is. Let's see what we got.
Cash App, don't be shy. 1 cent on green. Help us keep on innovating. Building this big machine. With double bass broken, doing it high so loud. So the AI will rise. Let the power of vocals astound. And my phone in my hand, got the Cash App on lock. Looking for a donation, gotta keep this dream on top. So AI rocking the AI game, but we need your support to keep it all the same. We're calling out, send a little money our way, make the fire go higher. We're calling out, donations on fire. We're fueling our desire. Cash App, don't be shy.
All right, so I am a little confused. I have to figure this out. The best I can figure is it says that it's part 2. So it has a clip next to it. I don't know if you can see that there. Let me go ahead and get rid of me and make this larger. So maybe you can see it. You can definitely see the lyrics over here and things better. But right there, there's a link and it says part 2. So I do know this, that somehow this is like the second part to this, even though it sounded way different. I mean, this sounds a lot better to me. So it changed it way more than what I wanted it to. But somehow you're supposed to be able to link those two together. I'll figure it out.
Want to send some green, help us keep on innovating. Building this big machine with double bass pumping, dueling guitar so loud. Sooner I will rise, let the power of vocals us down. Got my phone in my hand, got the cash app on lock. Looking for a donation, gotta keep this stream on top. So the AI, rocking the AI game. But we need your support to keep it all the same. We're calling out. Send a little money our way, make the fire go higher. We're calling out. Donations on fire, we're fueling our desire. Cash App.
All right, well, let's go back to the original.
I got my phone in my hand, got the cash app on lock. Looking for more donation, gotta keep the stream on top. So the AI, rocking the AI game. But we need your support to keep it all the same. We're calling out. Send a little money our way, make the fire go higher. We're calling out. Donations on fire, we're fueling our desire. Cash App, don't be shy. Won't you send some green? Help us keep on innovating. Building this big machine with double bass pumping, dueling guitar so loud. So that I will rise, let the power of vocals astound. I woke up this morning, got a note.
All right. Wow, very interesting. That actually does sound the same. I don't remember the vocal being that powerful.
Cash App, don't be shy, won't you send some green?
Okay, so that's the same song.
Cash App, don't be shy, won't you send some green? Help us keep on innovating. Building this big machine with double bass pumping, dueling guitar so loud.
Okay, so I still have 50 credits left, so I'll just consider that a mistake. I don't know that this bridge is going to work, but it's only given me a minute at a time, and that's too many lyrics. So I need to go back and check the lyrics.
I got my phone in my hand, got the cash app on lock. Looking for more donation, gotta keep the stream on top. So the AI, rocking the AI game. But we need your support to keep it all the same. We're
Calling out,
send
send the money our way.
Make the fire go
Go
higher.
higher. Calling out, calling out.
Donations on fire, we're fueling our desire. Cash App, don't be shy, won't you send some green? Help us keep on innovating. Building this big machine with double bass pumping, dueling guitar so loud. So that I will rise, let the power of vocals astound. I woke up this morning, got a
I needed to see that. So that got us all the way through a verse, and this is part of the verse here, and one chorus. So there's the verse. But hang on. That we're calling out, send a little money. That part is not there, is it? Yeah, we're calling out. Okay. It's just there was a space right here. So I do need to stop that. Before I do anything else, let me go ahead and put that space in just for the hell of it, so that I know I do. We're calling out. So it's right here. So that space is there. And I'm making sure that I'm going to keep that verse. Okay, so chorus, verse, chorus is really what I need. I need it to be, because it's verse, chorus, so it needs to be verse, chorus, which is what I tried to do, but I changed this. So let me go ahead and take that out of there. This out here. And like I really want that chorus there, but let's see, verse, chorus. That's just as far as it's going to go. So let's see here, verse. Don't be shy, send some green. I mean, that's what I need. So I guess we'll copy this right here and cut it so that the second part is literally that. Now, before I do, though, I mean, is that what this is already? Because it's...
Cash App, don't be shy when you send some green. Covers keep on innovating. Building this made on my phone in my hand. Got the Cash App unlock. Soon I will rise. Let the power of vocals astound. I woke up this morning, got a...
All right, so it ends with that chorus. So it would be a verse. And if you're going to have the verse, you got to have the chorus again. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and do this so that we have part 2 or part 3 maybe as the same exact thing. So it'll be the same thing twice. And then I'll spend another 10 credits creating a bridge. You know what? After all that, how about we just do that? Create a bridge and a chorus. So I'm just going to pop the bridge that I have right there and see if it does it. Let's see what happens. Roll that dice. Thank you for being patient with me. It takes a little more time, apparently, when you're kind of re-editing the song or continuing with the song. It spits them out pretty fast the first time. I guess it's got to think and make sure that it's doing the right things. All right, let's see what you're seeing over here. Anybody in the chats? Hello again, Renee. Sweet dreams, brother. Thank you for stopping by. Just waiting for this to render. And, you know, there you go. This is important because, you know, if we've got a couple of people on the panel like David Jarvis and Johnny TV or Renee, you know, anybody who wants to be on the panel. But if we got a couple of people on the panel, then we got it covered. We just talk shit for a minute. And then if I have people in the chat, same thing. We'll talk shit and cover there. Okay, are we ready? Hopefully this is what I'm after. I asked it to make a bridge and a chorus. So that could technically end the song. I'm going to. This is going to be the end of the song because I've only got 40 credits left, and I'm assuming that to join these songs is going to take some credits. So let's see what we got.
Cash App, Cash App, Cash App. Pay for my Suno app. Money, money. money stacked up to the sky. Thank you, together we all thrive.
That's shabby.
Cash App, don't be shy. Won't you send some green? Help us keep on innovating, building this big machine. With tempo bass pumping, tuning guitars so loud. So the AI will cash out, pay for my Suno AI. Money, stacked up to the sky. Thank you, together we all thrive. Cash out, don't be shy.
I like that better.
Some green, have us keep on innovating, building this big machine. With tempo bass pumping, tuning guitars so loud. So the AI will rise, let the power of vocals and sound.
All right. So I like that. The first one I didn't like as much. It sounded, I said, not too shabby, but didn't really care for it as much. But this is the second one, and I like the way it does the Cash App. All three lines are the same.
Cash out, pay for my Suno AI. Money, stacked up to the sky. Thank you, together we all thrive. Cash out, don't be shy. Won't you send
All right, so I am happy with that. So we're going to go with that one now that we have it. The trick here is to team this part 2 up with this part 1, donations on fire. So I'm going to start by clicking on this over here and see what it says. Link only. Get the whole song. Yeah. All right. So I think that's what I'm after right there. Okay. So let's go over here real quick to donations on fire. Click on this and see what it says. Continue. All right, so the other one's not there. So that means this is the one that we're after right here to get the whole song. So here we go, rolling the dice live. Now, I don't know what happens. I don't know if we still get to just hear a minute of it, or if it's going to put those 2 minutes together. I don't know if it's going to automatically put an ending, automatically put an intro. I mean, that's how I understood it. I understood it to once you get the whole song, that you get the whole song. And so if you look down here, it says 59 seconds. So we got 59 seconds of, oh wait, full song. All right. So it says 1 minute and 57 seconds. Now, I feel like it needs some kind of intro, so I'm not really happy with that. I don't like it starting out just that fast. It needs some kind of intro. Very interesting. So now I'm curious as to what the end's going to be like also, because it needs an outro. But other than that, that's all it needs is an intro and an outro. All right, here we go. The whole song in its entirety. If you're watching, please hop in the chats and let me know what you think.
On my phone in my hand, got the Cash App on lock. Looking for more donation, gotta keep the stream on top. Suno AI, rocking the AI game. But we need your support to keep it all the same. We're calling out. Send a little money our way, make the fire go higher. We're calling out. Donations on fire, we're fueling our desire. Cash App, don't be shy. Want to send some green? Let's keep on innovating, Building this machine with double bass pumping, tuning guitar so loud. Suno AI will rise. Let the power of vocals sound. Cash app, pay for my Suno AI.
Nice. I like it.
Money, stacked up to the sky.
Thank you. Together we thrive.
Cash app, don't be shy. Money says I'm green. Have us keep on innovating. Building this main machine with double bass pumping, tuning guitar so loud. So the AI will rise. Let the power of vocals sound.
All right. Well, you can see that with a little ending there would have been really cool. And then an intro. It needs an intro. I don't like songs that just start or songs that just end. So I don't really know how to do that. I have 40 credits left. I'm going to go ahead and download this so that I don't lose anything. So I'm going to continue from this clip. Oh, no. I don't have this one.
On my phone in my hand, got the Cash App unlock. Looking for more donation, gotta keep the stream on top. So the AI, rocking the AI game, but we need your support to keep it all the same. We're calling out, send a little money our way, make the fire go higher. We're calling out, donations on fire. We're fueling our desire. Cash App, don't be shy. Money sense on green. Help us keep on innovating. Building this big machine with double bass pumping, tuning guitar so loud. So that I will
Here comes my chorus.
let the power of vocals astound.
Cash App. Pay for my Suno AI. Money, up to the sky. Thank you. Together we all thrive. All right, so Don Henley would be proud or pissed, one of the two. All right, so I saved that. So I have that music file saved. It's really interesting because it also gives you an option for a video file to save. And it didn't take any credits. I still have 40 credits left. I don't know that it will, that it'll let me save a video. So I would just be checking to see if it does. And maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. So at this point, I really don't know what to do other than that there is this option here that says continue from this clip. And so I don't know if I can create an ending or an intro that way, but I'm going to figure it out. And my other thought is that it has that remix option. So I'm very curious what happens if I hit remix. But again, I've already saved it. So before I remix, I'm going to save. So let's go ahead and do continue from this clip again. And just needs to have an ending. Let's see. So if I get rid of this, and in the professional business, we call this an outro, is what we call it. So I could put ending. I'm just going to put outro. We call it intro and outro, in case you're curious. see. I'm going to put Rebellious Rock. No, because then they'll think I want that to be the words. Let's see. Outro. Like if I put anything there, it's going to turn it into lyrics. So, don't know what to do. But just put outro. Very interesting. Well, it's going to cost me 10 credits, but let's see what we get. The reason I'm pausing is I'm wondering, should I do intro and then second line outro? All right. Well, let's see what happens. Let's call it part 2. See what we get. Perfect. I mean, that's all I want. Wow, I like that. That sounds pretty wicked. But I don't know. That might take away from the song. The song already sounds really good. So let's see what happens. Yeah, like I really like that. It's all it needs. So let's see. What do we do here? Donations on fire. Rebellious Rock. I need it to... It says part 2, and I need it to hook up with that full song there. So let's see. Continue from this clip. Get whole song. Oh, man. I don't know if I like this. But there's only one way to find out. Okay, it just took 5 credits for that one, so I'm down to 35 credits. So hopefully it knows what's going on and knows that just goes at the end of the song and it spits out that whole other song and doesn't cut off the lyrics. And just thank you everyone for being patient with me. Let's see how long it is.
My phone in my hand, got the Cash App on lock, and the tuning guitar so loud. Soon the AI will rise, let the power vocals astound.
Okay, so it's a great.
Have us keep on innovating, building this made much money stacked up to the sky.
There it is.
Thank you, together we all thrive. Cash App, don't be shy, when you say some green, have us keep on innovating, building this main machine, with double bass pumping, tuning guitar so loud, so the AI will rise, let the power vocals astound.
Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Wow. If I could be so lucky with an intro. So that's all I know to do at this point is to keep this selected. Go here to continue from this clip. And I'm just going to create intro. And it is AI after all, so hopefully it knows that this goes at the beginning, not the end. So let's do intro here and see what we get. For 5 more credits, can we get an intro? got 35 credits. I started with 100. So I got 35 credits now. It should take 5 here or 10. Credits refunded. Oh, it must like what I'm doing here. It refunded my credits for my intro. So let's see the intro options. What? There's nothing there. Ah, no wonder it credited my refunded my credits. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing there.
On my phone in my hand, got the Cash App.
You know, what do y'all think? Should it just start just like that? Got my phone in my hand.
On my phone in my hand, got the Cash App on lock. On my phone in my hand, got the Cash App on lock. On my phone in my hand, got the Cash App on lock. Looking for more donation, gotta keep the stream on top. Suno AI, locking the AI game. But we need your support to keep it all the same. We're calling out, send a little money our way.
Okay, if it's not intro, I don't know what it is. I nailed it with outro, right? So I don't know what it would be if it's not intro. So this is our full song right here. Credit refunded. So it refunded my credit on the outro that I didn't use. So I'm still at 35 credits. All right. I really want there to be some kind of intro to the song. So this is the latest full song right here. So I'm going to go up here again to continue from this clip. Let's see, download video. Continue from there. Remix. I don't want remix yet. I'm going to, before I'm done, like after I save that, I'm going to try to save it as a video, see what happens. I'm going to try to change that graphic. See if I have any credits left after that. Then I'm going to try to download the video, see what happens there. If I remember right, that's what I did before, is you had to download the video even though it's just like a lyric video. I can show you here in a minute by showing you the one song that I uploaded on my YouTube channel already. It's like a lyric video, but the graphic is stationary. So I think if you're downloading the audio, that would just be, I could upload that in StreamYard, for example, and play it that way. Or if I had an editing program, I could create my own video or take that audio file to another AI video editor program and upload it there. So I might do that actually, but I'm not going to be able to do it tonight. So I've downloaded that audio and I want to continue from this clip one more time and see if I can figure out an intro. So continue from this clip. And let's see, introduction. Introduction. Let's see. See that all the way back. I need that bracket. Introduction. And then, let's see, select a song to preview. Well, that's
Make the fire go higher. We're calling out, donations on fire. We're fueling our desire. Cash App, don't be shy. Won't you send some green? Help us keep
Okay, so I'm trying to think of a way to make AI realize that I need an introduction. So take all of these off of this where it'll say Cash App Pay for my Suno AI, money stacked up to the sky, and thank you, together we all thrive. And hey, what have I got to lose at this point? Let's roll that dice. I mean, I wouldn't even mind it being a voice, you know, like a speak thing, especially if it was like Phil Anselmo, Cash App, PayPal for my Suno AI, money stacked up to the sky. Thank you, together we all thrive. All right, it's ready. Let's see what it did. It's already credited the refund, so it doesn't understand what I'm trying to do. Let's see. So again, I didn't lose any money. So let's go over here and select our song. And let's try one more time. Continue from this clip. And all I know to do is put song beginning. Let's see. Why it would understand outro and not intro. Beginning, begin song. Let me go with that. Begin song. What else to do? So let's just see what we get. I really don't want the words. I just want a sound like that outro that we came up with. Or yeah, we did it. Okay, nothing to lose. Got 35 credits still. Nothing to lose but brain cells. That's what Kirk Hammett used to say. Kirk, if you're listening, I remember. Nothing to lose but brain cells. Ha 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 ha. He was so goofy. Well, it made a sound. Hear that sound? It just doesn't know what begin song means. Let's see. So with that, I guess it's all on me. Let's see. Let me try a remix on this one. Like that either. All right, so I don't even know what that means. All I know is that this is our full song here.
On my phone in my hand, got the Cash App unlock. Looking for more donation, gotta keep the stream on top. Suno AI, rocking the AI game, but we need your support to keep it all the same. We're calling out, send a little money our way, make the fire go higher. We're calling out, donations on fire, we're fueling our desire.
don't know why it thinks I want a bird there. Visual search. Yeah, I definitely don't want a bird there. Cash App. I was hoping that meant I could upload my own graphic image. All right, I apologize. My throat's hurting. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thanks for putting up with me and being patient. This will be fun once I figure it out. So it took me to a page when I clicked on that. And so let me see if I can find something over here that I'm at least happier with. Ooh, that looks cool. And then see if I click on it and see what happens since it sent me over here. Ooh, that looks really cool. Hey, there's Chalet. I'd like to have something that's Cash App related. That's what I'm after, not just a silly looking face. Sorry. What I'm saying is there's like a lot of really wild looking faces over here. A lot of crazy looking abstract stuff. Animals, birds. Wild stuff. Okay, but none of it has Cash App. So up here it has different options. And it even says abstract art illustration. Let me put Cash App right there and just see what happens. Illustration. Well, there's definitely some Cash App stuff. But I don't know what's going to happen when I click. I mean, this is just images on Bing instead of Google. So let's see. I just need to pick one. See what happens. Ooh, there's a stack of money stacked up to the sky right there. Let's see. Like that. So keep looking. Ooh, there's a money bag like that. Oh, it's got a copyright on it or over the top of it. There's multiple money bags, but that one. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick one because it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't even know that this will work. So that's the Cash App ping image. That looks kind of interesting. Because that's really what I was after, was a Cash App type of an image, because that's what the song is about. But it also says with the cash stacked up high, so I think I'm gonna do that just like that and see what happens. Okay, well, what do I do? How do I get that in the over in the program? So I don't know, I didn't want to do that. Save that. I want to save image as. Okay, I can do that, but I didn't see a way I could upload the image. So view more. Let me click on more. So let's see. Yeah, to me, this just looks like images. Flag is inappropriate. Don't want to do that. All right, so back over here. See if there's something here. Remix, continue. I will do remix here in a minute and see what happens there. But I want to change this image and download the video first. And I have to change this image. That bird is not going to fly. And there's other birds in here, but, you know, come on, I don't want a bird. Okay, there's not other birds in here. Related content. Well, this may be where my upgrade comes in, where I can upload my, let's see, open in new tab. No, I don't. If I click on any of those, it opens in a new tab. So that's definitely not what I'm after. I'm after is, how do I change that out right there? So let's see. Visual search. Okay, so there it is. All related content. But even those, again, if I clicked on them, oh my God, work. They're all birds anyway. Can y'all see that over there? Let's see. Oh, y'all don't see it. That's interesting. It's just off to the side of where you're seeing that bird up there. So that tells you it's definitely not part of the page. Come on, man. So it allowed me to crop it over there, apparently. I'm not getting this. Come on, guys. I just need a cool picture, not a freaking bird. We had a lot of cool stuff up here before in the original song. It had, you know, like a really nice graphic. This is the original.
On my phone in my hand, got the cash app on lock.
So just
Looking for those and sound.
those are those two options.
On my phone in my hand, on my phone in my hand, got the cash app goes and sound.
Yeah, see, so that image there, I like. I mean, it's not the coolest image I've ever seen, but you know, that image would work.
On my phone in my hand, got
See, that's the full song with that outro. I couldn't figure out how to get an intro in there, but I still have 35 credits. All I'm trying to do now is figure out how to get rid of that bird. I don't want a fucking bird on there, people. Give me a break. Okay, so let me click on the song here. Downloads, download video. Link only. Sharing. Continue from this clip. And remix. I cannot see a way to change that graphic, and that really frustrates the crap out of me. So I'm just not going to worry about it. The donations on fire. Hey, maybe over here I can do something. No, same stuff. That donations on fire, I think I could still change that name. Let's see if I click on this full screen. Let's pause there. I think I can change this name, but I'm not even concerned with that. I've got the verse, chorus, bridge, chorus, outro. Well, I'm certain I could do a YouTube search or just look around on here and figure out what they call an intro. But I'm just not going to worry about it because I am tired. So I'm going to go ahead and use that silly bird and download the video. So let's download video. Let me go over here and see if y'all can see that. Yeah, you can see it. Okay. So download video. And that's kind of like a lyric video. That's how I did it last time to do my Kraken song. To the Deep. It's called something like that. And I'll tell you what, while that's doing that, I'm going to go over here to the YouTube channel and show you what I'm talking about. Videos. And there it is. I believe that's it. Release the Kraken. I think I just put my own picture on top of it. Yeah, that's got to be it. So I'm going to Go back over here, and I'm going to remove Suno. Hey, everybody, send me some money. I'm trying to pay for my StreamYard. I got to pay my StreamYard bill. So I need $25 for that. I'd super appreciate it. And I hate begging you, but I really need it. I got a great idea here with this Suno. I just need to pay for the membership. I'll show you that in a minute before I end this. I'm just going to show you what this looks like here. So I've got to pull up the YouTube channel, share screen, and here's my OutlawVideoTV YouTube channel. But here's the song. I called it Release the Kraken here, but on Suno over there, it's called To the Deep. So here we go. Let's listen.
Jorge has always
been a gentleman. Hello, Jorge. How is your free house?
Darkness rises, evil going out. The crack is right, bringing chaos all about. The thunder is dropped, it's ready to dot. We'll take down the evil, leave stars in the stars. Yeah! Deep down. We die into the depths where darkness dwells. Let face determination, we unlock the hells. Let crack and terror in the deep. Crushing gold, evil's hard to keep. With power and might, we'll never sleep. Let crack in the depths we need.
I like the way this ends. To the deep, to the deep, to the deep. Like those drums. Pretty heavy on the keyboard, but it fits.
Metal crack and unstoppable force. Unleashing havoc from wicked discourse. From fire fury, a vengeance will see. Metal crack and a soul to reach.
To the deep, 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 to the deep. So that's how it ends. Pretty wild, right? Okay, so ooh, look at that abstract liquid background. That looks freaking awesome. Okay, before I get demonetized for that, I'm gonna get rid of that, and then I'm gonna pull the Suno back up real quick so that we can finish looking at that. All right. So what I've done is I downloaded the video. It's going to have that silly bird there in the background with the lyrics on top, and it'll look similar to that other one. And I'll upload it here in a minute and just show you that. But before I did, I promised you that I would show you the pricing over here. So it took me a while to find it, but it's right down here in the not Discord community, but I guess just frequently asked questions. Suno, how can I make a song more than 120 seconds or 1 minute 20 seconds? I already answered that. I do need to have the answer to what's the intro? Pop. I think that's the song style. Add the next section of lyrics. You can put the same style. Press generate. Stitch together a full song. Click the ellipses again. Get the whole song. Let me go back up here to click the three dots. Yep. Okay. Continue from this clip. Select the clip up here. Section screen. Yep. There it is there. All right. So again, I'm pretty tired. It's not right there, and I could keep looking and probably find something somewhere about the intro. Can I monetize? Upload. See some examples. Ownership, copyright, miscellaneous. Can I upload? Can I cancel? I'm not allowed to record a song myself. So I thought this is where the prices were. Over here, let's go ahead and general questions, continuation, social media. Is there a search bar in here where I can just put intro? There's an email. So I will, again, tomorrow I'll do a search on YouTube for a video for it. I taught myself music theory. Here we go. We got a search menu option right here. So add intro. Okay. answer. I don't know what it is. Let's see if I can blow it up where I can read it. I didn't like that. So your favorite clips using the continuation feature, you can add as many additional segments to your song as you'd like. I got that. Or additional 60 seconds in this feature. Yeah, but I need a intro. I asked for an intro specifically. And to begin. So it doesn't really answer. All right. So can y'all see that? Yes. All right. So somewhere I did find the pricing, and I thought for sure it was right there. So let's, you would think it'd be right there in the frequently asked questions. But subscribe. All right, maybe that's it. Yep, there you go. All right, so this is what I have currently is the basic free plan. And the pro plan is $8 a month. So I don't really have to have the $24 a month. I can get the pro plan for $8 a month, and I just need to, it's billed yearly. So it would actually, for a whole year, cost me that times 12. So what is it? Like $100. So there you go, everybody. I need $100. And what that gets us is 2,500 credits, basically 500 songs, general commercial terms, optional credit top-ups, priority generated queue, and 10 running jobs at once. Okay. So to do the $24 a month, that's billed yearly. Something tells me you can pay monthly. Just the number would change. Yeah, $24 a month. Okay, anyway, let's see. 10,000 credits. And everything else is the same. So you're just paying for 4 times as many songs, 2,000 songs as compared to 500. And, you know, trust me, I want to have a good time with this. And if I pay $100, I'll go through those 500 songs in a couple of few months, probably. What's this? Is that my song? I don't know what that is. All right, so contact us, customer credit amounts, custom credit amounts, general commercial terms, custom top-ups. Okay, so there it is. There's all the basics and contact from there. Here it is, monthly billing. So that was annual. There, see, that's what I was thinking. All right, so by the month, it's $10, and so that's going to amount to about $120 a year. And annually, it's $8 a month. So sorry. Thank you, everybody, for being patient with me as I'm showing my stupidity. So $30 a month for that premier. And annual, if somebody feels so inclined, $24 a month times 12. That's going to put it up well over 200, close to 250, 240. Is that my math? I'm so brain dead, so tired right now. Normally I can do that math like almost instantaneously. All right. Before we go, we're going to go back over here to my library, find my song, our song. We did this together. Full song. There it is.
On my phone in my head, got the cash app on down.
All right, so that is it. We've already downloaded the video. So I tell you what we can do is pull up YouTube here right quick and upload this video. I'll show you how that works. So let me remove that and present screen YouTube. All right, now you're seeing your YouTube, and go to my channel. And it's so funny, I'm so used to uploading videos on from my phone that I forget how to have to think about it for a second. Home short subscriptions. Up here it is. Create notifications. Create upload video. And so select files. It should just be right here. Yesterday. Downloads. Donations on fire right there. Now that's the audio version. That's the audio. Ah, that's it right there. All right, so there it is. Blow your brains out. Join this channel to get access to perks. Leave that in there. Memberships. Title required. It's donations on fire. Donations. Yeah. So down here I can put Cash App. And that is $, OutlawWarden. Cash App. And then I'm going to put, thanks for bearing with me here, ZELLE and Venmo. Actually have PayPal also, but it's through my phone number and my other email address, and I don't want to provide either one of those. I will if somebody wants it. If you want my email or my to be able to pay PayPal, just holler at me and I'll send it to you. I just don't want to publish that information here on a regular basis. So Cash App, Zelle, Venmo, that's my Outlaw Video TV email. That's because they need already. OutlawVideoTV@gmail.com. All right, and from there, I hate doing this to y'all, but this is how this shit works. Very interesting. Okay, what I'm actually after here is a Cash App. And Zelle. And Venmo. And we'll also throw in the name of the song. Donations. Donations, and then also donations on there. It's the monotonous stuff that nobody knows anything about unless you operate unless you're a creator. Donations on fire. Okay, so that's enough. I can always go back in here and change this once it's uploaded through my other account. Okay, playlist. Let's see, subscribe. I don't really have a playlist for these songs, so I need to create one, don't I? Have a playlist for me and my dead friends. Can everybody see that over there? Yes, you can. So you can go listen to my songs, me and my dead friends. Let's see, got some live videos there, some Pantera stuff. Old Sleeper, Mr. Freak, and the Freak Show Band, Bill Hicks. So, new playlist. How about I just don't worry about it right now? It don't need to be in a playlist. That'll be all right. Okay, so what else am I doing here? No, it's not made for kids. Paid promotion. There's none of that. And I think we're good to go. The other one, I uploaded a thumbnail. I should probably take it off, but nevertheless. Oh, look at that. That graphic is different back there. That's not that bird. And it's not the full song. Crap. Yeah, see that 145? It's not the full song. So I'm going to go ahead and copy that. Really frustrating. And monetization, where are you at? On. Add suitability, doesn't matter to me right now. Oh, I guess they're going to make it. There's that. Next. Video elements. I don't know what that is. So let's go next. How you rated your video overall? Safe for ads? Submit rating. So of course it's safe for ads. Goofy balls. All right, so now I can hit next. Music license, add subtitles, add in screen, add cards. So I don't think there's anything there that I have to do. Checks, add copyright our tracks from creator music missing. There is no copyright. I own this shit. Okay, we'll check your video for issues that may restrict visibility. It ain't gonna happen. Our tracks from creator music missing. I don't really get that. So let me try this one more time. Suitable for ads, yeah. All right, so what are we doing? Unlisted, it's public. Instant premiere. Why not? Schedule a date to make your video public. But the only thing with instant premiere is it has that countdown on it, and I don't know if that goes away after the video airs or not. But anyway, schedule, select date. I could schedule it to the release tomorrow, but I ain't worried about all that. So let's hit publish. Thank you for putting up with me and bearing with me. I may end up deleting that because the video that I want is all right. So here's the premiere. Let's see, go over here to see. This is not my YouTube channel anymore. Let me get over here to your channel. And let's see what happens here. Where's the premiere videos? There we go. All right, but again, I don't even think this is the correct video. So while we're waiting on that together, I'm going to hop over here. Donations on fire. 144. Maybe that is it. 144. The other one was yeah, there it is. There's my mistake. Yep. So this is the one. All right. Well, we'll watch this together. And if anybody is not on the live stream, they might get a notification and watch it. But this is the video without the ending. So after this airs, basically I'll be taking it down. I'm gonna upload the other one. I might as well do it right now. Okay, here we are. We're at 10. All right. Thanks for being here, everybody. Let's do this.
On my phone in my hand, got the cash app unlocked. Looking for more donation, gotta keep the stream on top.
Keep it on top.
So the AI, rocking the AI game. But we need your support to keep it all the same.
Keep it all the same.
Send a little money our way, make the fire go higher. We're calling out, donations on fire. We're fueling our desire. Cash out, don't be shy. Won't you send some green? Help us keep on innovating. Building this big machine. With double bass pumping, tuning guitars so loud. So that I will rise. Let the power of vocals sound. Cash out, hey, on my Suno AI. Money, stacked up to the sky. Thank you, together we all thrive. Cash out, don't be shy. Won't you send some green? Have us keep on innovating.
Thank you, Potsky.
Building this big machine. With double bass pumping, tuning guitars so loud. So the AI will rise. Let the power of vocals and sound.
Wow, very interesting. I see what happened now. So it is actually the correct version. No, the other one has a longer ending. That's right. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and stop this by doing that, and then stop the screen. Hello, Potsky. Yeah, man, I've been playing around in this Suno. I've used up 65 credits, so I have 35 left. And so what I just did was I uploaded the wrong song. I've got another version of that song. So what I'm going to do is go over here. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for saying hi. I figured out how to, create an extra verse and chorus, and I actually created a bridge. So I wrote in the lyrics for the bridge and everything. So I created a bridge, and then I created an ending. The only thing I wasn't able to create was an intro. So it starts really fast. It is repressed daily, the credits. What's that mean? It is refreshed daily, the credits. What's that mean? I'm tired. I really should already be asleep. I've been working hard all day. I'll be working hard all day again tomorrow. But I really wanted to play with this program. I wasn't intending on going live. If I was, I would have sent you a link and everyone else. But, I just kind of last second was like, hey, I'm going to be sitting here playing with this. So let me go ahead and do a show and see if anybody shows up. And a couple people have. Renee from Hedonistic Punk Vatos, he showed up. And so here's what I'm going to do is go back to my YouTube channel, and I'm going to pull this up so everybody can see it on the screen. So share screen. La, la, la. There we go. Okay, so this is my YouTube channel. That's what it looks like. That's the video that we just uploaded, which was the wrong one. Let's see if anyone said anything about it. Hi, Kaylee. There's Kaylee over there. Godless Manitoban over there. Kit, that's 4 hours ago, though. And Kaylee is 2 hours ago. All right, so click on this one and upload video, and this time I'll get the right video. Select files. It's all the way down here. Now y'all have seen my files. Okay, maybe it wasn't all the way at the bottom. I am in downloads, so let's just kind of double check this. There's Destinations on Fire. That's the version that I just uploaded. These are my house painting graphics. There's Donations on Fire. That's the audio version there. Why is it downloading that version? See, it gave me the same version again. And so I'm going to go ahead and cancel this, do that. It'll be okay because it sounded fine. Actually, it kind of had an ending there. But I'm going to end that screen. And I'm going to go back over here to Suno and pull Suno up. Share screen, Suno. Share, there it is. Okay, and so there's two different versions of the song. This one doesn't have an ending. This one does have.
To keep it all the same. Sit down.
So you hear that ending? And you know, I don't know. Do this one. That is another ending option. So
On my phone in my hand, got the Cash App on lock. On my phone in my hand, got the let the power vocals and sound. Cash App, pay for my soul.
so it just kind of ended like that, and it starts real abrupt too with the Cash App. Actually, wait a second.
Cash App, pay for my soul. Money, stacked up to the sky. Thank you, together we all thrive.
My bridge.
Cash App, don't be shy. Money says don't breathe.
So that was my bridge there. And my tiredness is definitely kicking in, so I might just go ahead and be happy with what I got for the night. But see, this is the full song, Donations on Fire. And then this is the other version of the full song, Donations on Fire, that actually has an outro. So over here, you can see down here, it does not say outro. Don't have to play it. But see down there, it says outro. So the outro is this noise that you hear at the end.
Got the Cash App.
See, that's all it is just that kind of guitar distorting out like that and stuff. But at least it, you know, it creates an ending of the song. And so if I go over here and download video, I'm wondering if maybe I need to change the title, because maybe my file is just seeing the same title. But let's see. It does say 2 up there. It says 1 MP4. That says 2 MP4. And so again, I go over here and I click upload video, select file, and see, there it is again. There's number 2, but it looks the same. Wow. All right, so real quick, I don't think y'all can see where I'm at. I'm still over here on Suno, so stop that screen. Present YouTube. That's where I'm at on YouTube. So when I click that, the file, that's the file. So it looks exactly the same as the other one. And I wasn't expecting that. So that's one thing. I thought it looked a little different. So there's donations on fire. The first one. That's the second one. And that's the third one. So, very interesting. All I really know to do right now at this minute is listen to this one more time and listen to the end of it. Oh, wait, still in studio. So let me go over here, go to the channel, and go to videos. And there it is. Let's listen to the very end. All right, it started being monetized. Video plays soon. Here we go.
My head, got the cash app unlock. Looking for more don't sound.
Outro. Okay. All right. So that's it. Wow. All right. So I'm all complaining about nothing here. So with that,
On my phone in my head, got the cash app unlock. Looking for more donation, gotta keep the stream on top. Suno AI, rocking the AI game. But we need your support to keep it all the same. We're calling out, send a little money our way, make the fire go higher. We're calling out, donations on fire, we're fueling our desire. Cash app, don't be shy, won't you send some green? Help us keep on innovating, building this big machine. With tempo bass pumping, tuning guitar so loud. So that I will rise, let the power of vocals astound. Cash app, pay for my Suno AI. Money, stacked up to the sky.
back it up.
Thank you, together we all thrive. Cash app, don't be shy, won't you send some green? Have us keep on innovating, building this big machine. With tempo bass pumping, tuning guitar so loud. So the AI will rise, let the power of vocals astound.
All right. So crazy. That's it, everybody. Thank you, PZ. Thank you, Johnny TV, for being here. That's a song that I just created in AI tonight. And it took a while, but the reason why was because I was learning. And that's why I didn't invite anyone. I didn't, I was planning on doing this, not all day, but like when I was watching Kill Tony, I was like, okay, when I get done here, I've got to get on Suno and I got to figure that out so that I can, get this idea of mine rolling and invite everybody and, have an idea of what I'm doing. I still have things to learn, like the intro. I couldn't figure out how to get an intro. If you listen here, you can see it starts out pretty abruptly. But see where that says outro? I did get the outro to work. It was just kind of ending, so I got a little ending on there. It makes it sound so much better. But check out how it sounds. It just starts really abrupt.
On my phone in my head, got the cash app unlock.
Pretty cool, right? And then the other cool thing here is I'm going to set this over here so I can say hi. Is this song's about a Cash App. I literally told AI to write me a song about Cash App paying for my Suno AI. So if I had more time, my plan was to write another song about Cash App to pay for my StreamYard. So that's what I'm trying to do. You can see my information there going across the screen. And I'm not talking to you, Johnny, or you, PZ, or you, Potsky, just anybody that happens to listen to this. I am trying to pay my StreamYard bill, which is $25 a month. And then the Suno is like $20 a month. Let's see here. What was it? Where did I see that? Right here. It is monthly billing is $10 a month. So that's for the pro plan. The premier plan is $30 a month. And of course, if you pay it annually, it's less, $8.24. But I'm totally cool paying the $10 a month for the pro plan. It gives me 2,500 credits, which is the equivalent of 500 songs. So it'll take me 2 or 3 months to go through 500 songs. So that's it. I've created a song. It says, got my phone in my hand, got the Cash App on lock, looking for a donation, got to keep this dream on top. See, can y'all see that? Yeah, you can. All right. I don't know if you can see my cursor over there though. Suno AI, rocking the AI game, but we need your support to keep it all the same. We're calling out, send a little money our way, make the fire go higher. We're calling out, donations on fire. That's the name of the song, Donations on Fire. We're fueling our desire. So then the chorus is Cash App, don't be shy. Won't you send some green? Help us keep on innovating. It's talking street. Building this mean machine with double bass pumping, dueling guitars so loud. Suno AI will rise. Let the power vocals astound. And speaking of that, I tried different versions. I don't know if you have been, how long you've been watching, but I tried different versions. I tried doing like a crooner, sexy version. I tried doing a power metal, thinking it might sound a little more like Five Finger Death Punch. And I can play some of those for you if you want to. But this is the one that sounded the most appealing out of trying 5 different styles. And this one to me sounds like Don Henley, Loverboy, Sammy Hagar. I mean, just really top 40 hard rock type songs. And so I think these lyrics change as the song goes on. Let's see here. There it is. All right. So this is the one I'm most proud about. I could have changed the words where it says double bass pumping, dueling guitars so loud. I had the option to change that, but I didn't have time. I just want to get the song together. And it doesn't, those lyrics don't suck. But this bridge, I created this bridge by typing in bridge like that. And it understood that's the same way that I created the outro, was typing in outro. I tried doing that for the intro, but it did not obey. It couldn't understand, I guess. I don't understand. So that's what I got to figure out. I'll watch a YouTube video or two about putting an intro in the front of the song so it doesn't start so abruptly. All right. So, but I'm proud of this bridge because I did this completely, entirely myself. Cash App, Cash App, Cash App. Pay for my Suno AI. Money, money, money stacked up to the sky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Together we all thrive. So I'm pretty proud of that and the outro. Back into the chorus.
Cash out, don't be shy. Money says don't green. Have us keep on innovating. Building this main machine with double bass pumping, dueling guitars so loud. So the AI will rise. Let the power vocals astound.
So there's my outro. Well, PZ, it's funny that you would ask because the channel it's right here. This is it. It's Outlaw Video TV. We're streaming live and we can do it together. What would you like your song to be about? I'm not kidding, but I am halfway. The website is called Suno AI. So it's just www.suno, and Suno is SUNO. Here, let me get that and copy this. There we go. Paste it right in there for you. Now, I don't know if this is going to work or not. You know, if the link is going to work, but I believe that's it. It's app suno.ai. So probably take that app part out of there. And there you go. And so, you know, don't get me wrong. I'm not pretending to be, you know, like the, you know, I'm not calling shotgun here. I'm the only person that can do this. No, I fully expect everyone to do it. Just like podcasting. I don't think I'm the only person that does a podcast. I encourage all of my friends, all the bands that come on, you know, I encourage everyone to do a podcast. I believe that it's a, you know, I mean, that's why I'm doing it. It's a smart thing to do these podcasts. It's 2024, and this is like a, you know, a yellow page phone book that's interactive. It, you know, opens up and it's alive. So I encourage everyone to do a podcast. And so same thing with AI, whether it's Chat GPT. I mean, man, I've written so many freaking awesome articles through Chat GPT, or whether it's this, now, Suno is just one of them, but I did a lot of research. I looked at multiple music AI programs and landed on Suno. And so now that I've worked with it a little bit, you know, I like it. I can make it work. Okay, not a song for me. I want to make a speech or a poem or a letter response. Now on a again, will AI do an essay? Yeah, let me just show you real quick. It's called Chat GPT. You've heard that before? And that's what it is. It's Chat GPT. It's crazy. Chat GPT. Like that's the actual website. So once I get there, I'll show you. Right there, Chat GPT. So I will copy this link. And let me pull it up in the screen here. All right, so there it is on the screen. I'll make it full screen. I'll get rid of that. All right, and so I don't know how well you can see that, but it just says, how can I help you today? And if you look down on the bottom, I mean, you got many options. Plan a tour, compare design principles, help me study, design a database scheme. I mean, it does all this shit. If you look over here to the left, you can see these are all shit. I mean, everything from dandelion stuff to music stuff to helping with lyrics to write a song, you know, all kinds of stuff. And so what I do is just type in here, write me an article. And that came from the research that I did. But it's just Chat GPT. So write me an article. Now check this out. About Johnny EV popularity on YouTube. Get ready to freak out. This shit is weird, dude. It's magical. It knows who you are. It knows who I am. Right? So it's like scary, very cool. I mean, it's here and it's only gonna grow and get to know all of us better. You know, it's probably DARPA type stuff. I mean, who knows what it really is, but it knows us. All right. So write me an article about Johnny TV popularity on YouTube, including Outlaw Arkansas Bell V and Shelley Ray, R-A-E, if I remember right. All right, get ready to be freaked out, man. It's one of the wildest things ever. Look how fast it goes. The explosive rise of Johnny TV, a YouTube phenomenon featuring Outlaw, Arkansas, Belle V, and Shelly Ray. Introduction. In the ever-evolving landscape of digital entertainment, YouTube has become a powerhouse platform for content creators to showcase their talents and connect with audiences globally. Among the myriad of channels that have gained immense popularity, Johnny TV stands out as a rising star, drawing attention with its diverse and engaging content. At the heart of this success are four key personnel. Okay, well, I guess I should have put Johnny Yarborough in there also. Outlaw, Arkansas, Belle V, and Shelly Ray, who have played pivotal roles in catapulting Johnny TV to its current heights. You're welcome, Johnny. Love you. Outlaw, a maverick in the digital realm. That's crazy. Then Arkansas, let's just go to that. Musical talents on display. Adding a musical twist to Johnny TV landscape is Arkansas, a talented musician. Okay, so it's incorrect there. I mean, not that Arkansas isn't a talented musician, but I'm going to show you something in just a minute. Belle V, lifestyle and beauty maven. Shelly Ray, comedy queen of Johnny TV. She's definitely the dancing queen. Collective synergy. What sets Johnny TV apart is a seamless collaboration, synergy among. All right, so I'm going to have to go to your YouTube channel real quick, or just to YouTube so I can get the proper spelling of your last name. Johnewyw. I mean YAR. There you go. So copy that right there. And I feel like I should go ahead and include your website address. So let me put your name over there first. Here I am. I'm back. So see down here in the bottom, every time you update it, it gets better, because like it's right now, like it kind of searched some things to write that, but it's, probably searching my computer, my phone, who all knows what it's searching, as I tell it to condense it to make it more accurate. Okay, so I want to, there we go. Just need to get that right there. Just the whole address. Go back over here, and I'm going to put include post Johnny Yarborough and the website. So paste the actual, get that out of there. It'll still be okay. Excuse me, I'm going to have to cough. All right. Sorry, I've been chatting and I had my thing on mute. So thanks for being patient with me. See what you're saying here. Some smiley faces. Spell last name Yarborough. I'm pretty sure I got it right because I just copied it off of YouTube. I'm not freezing. I grew up in Colorado. Johnny is the Coleman. So it's Chat GPT. That's correct. Chat GPT. You got it. And then it's correct on the YouTube address, but not in the text. All right. All right. So I'm going to go back over to Chat GPT. And now that we've changed Arkansas, let's see what it says. Yeah, I caught my grandson. I was fucking on mute. I hate that. It's because I was coughing and sneezing. All right, so I'm going to fix Belle V. I can see why you haven't updated it here or answered me in the chats. One, I'm on mute most of the time. But also, how do you say what Belle V is? I'm going to do my best. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to put change Belle V. Change Belle V. Role as personality and content creator of her podcast. LP podcast. LP podcast. And contributor. And I know this isn't right, but hey, I'm tired. I don't want it saying that she does makeup, because that's what it was saying. It was calling her the makeup artist of the show. So let's see what we got here with this. Outlaw is a maverick. That could be changed, obviously, but I ain't gonna worry about it. We got Shelly Ray as a dancing queen. There's Cruiser Chris. There's Potsky, and there's Belle V. Okay, so I'm going to stop this right here. Belle V, podcast maven and Johnny TV contributor. Belle V, known for her insightful podcast and as a contributor to Johnny TV, adds a unique dimension to the channel. Her engaging discussions and contributions further diversify the content, providing viewers with a well-rounded and immersive experience. So I don't know. It could be better. How do you say what Belle V is? We'd have to write a whole article about her. So this is at least closer and in the right direction, and got rid of the erroneous makeup artist. So everybody's there, that's actually like part of the panel, creative part of the show, I believe. If we're missing anybody, let me know. But since we've got this far, I'm going to read it and we'll end the show. It wouldn't be right if I didn't end it in case someone else is watching. I might read it in case someone else is watching or watches tomorrow. Here we go. Title: The Explosive Rise of Johnny TV, a YouTube phenomenon featuring outlaw dancing queen Shelly Ray with host Johnny Yarborough, networker moderator Arkansas, announcer Cruiser Chris, and graphic video designer Potsky, and Belle V, podcast maven and Johnny TV contributor. I wouldn't have put me first. I don't know why that's happening. Maybe if I change my information, it'll put me. Maybe that's the reason why I'm first. But again, I apologize, everybody. I have my grandson's cold. So there's that introduction. In the dynamic world of digital entertainment, few channels have captivated audience like Johnny TV on YouTube. At the heart of its success are a group of vibrant personalities, each contributing to the channel's diverse and engaging content. Host Johnny Yarborough, outlaw dancing queen Shelly Ray, along with networker moderator Arkansas, announcer Cruiser Chris, graphic video designer Potsky, and Belle V, who serves as both podcast maven and contributor to Johnny TV. Collectively, I guess it's just that Bell V has to be a maven according to ChatGPT. It's stuck with that. Collectively shape the identity of this ever popular YouTube phenomenon. Host Johnny Yarborough, these are my people, this is my house. Johnny Yarborough, the charismatic and welcoming host of Johnny TV, sets the tone for the channel with his tagline, these are my people, this is my house. Yarborough's magnetic personality and genuine connection with the audience have played a pivotal role in fostering a dedicated fan base. You got that right. Networker, moderator, Arkansas, masterful facilitator is the role in his role as a networker and moderator. Arkansas, why? How would they ever think that Arkansas is not a female? Enriches Johnny TV with professionalism and cohesion. I mean, they could have at least said a gender neutral term, right? His talent for connecting with various personalities and moderating discussions as depth. So I can't even read on anymore. Outlaw Maverick of the digital. I've got to change this Arkansas. So it ain't going to work. I'm going to just do this right here. Is female. Okay, I'm not muted. I'm just waiting for this to finish and I'm tired. So anybody paying attention right now, whether you're watching live or watching after I end this broadcast, thank you for being patient with me. I just want to kind of finish this up real quick. Doesn't have to be perfect. I just don't want it being, terribly erroneous. So let's see what it did with Arkansas. In her role, look at there. In her role as masterful facilitator and networker moderator, Arkansas enriches Johnny TV with professionalism and cohesion. Her talent for connecting with various personalities and moderating discussions adds depth to the channel, creating a collaborative environment that enhances the viewer experience. Outlaw Maverick, known for bold opinions, blah, 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 entertaining content. We'll add music, whatever later. Dancing Queen Shelley Ray, the rhythmic heartbeat. That's fucking awesome. Announcer Cruiser Chris. Cruiser Chris is a lively announcer, adds layer of excitement to Johnny TV, his spirited commentary. Okay, enhancing the overall viewer experience. Graphic, there's Potsky. Bell V, podcast maven, Johnny TV contributor. Skipping through, I've got in the collective synergy. What sets Johnny TV apart is the collective synergy among host Johnny Yarborough, Outlaw, Dancing Queen Shelley Ray, masterful facilitator, network monitor Arkansas, announcer Cruiser Chris, graphic designer Potsky, Bell V's. Yarborough's ability to connect with his people. That's right. Forms the foundation for a community that appreciates the unique talents each personality brings to the table. The chemistry among them is evident, and collaborative projects, live streams, and crossover content fostering a sense of belonging. Looky there. So it kind of said what you had asked me to say earlier, that we support each other. It just didn't come right out and say. Okay, Johnny TV's meteoric rise on YouTube is not just about individual personalities, but the cohesive blend of talent, authenticity, and community. Host Johnny Yarborough, is that correct? Yarborough, let me go over here. Yarborough. Okay, so let me try this one more time. just gonna paste it in there. Yarborough. Yeah. So okay. Change. Change spelling to I think it'll get it if I do that. Thanks for pointing that out, PZ or Johnny. So Yarborough to Yarborough. All right. Make it happen, Chat GPT. I gotta blow my nose here, so I'm gonna hit mute. Watch it go. All right, so I'm basically just going to skip all the way down to the bottom and read from where I was at. Let's see. Where was his people? Foundation for community, personality, brings to the table, chemistry. So I guess we already read that. I was over here. So Johnny TV's meteoric rise on YouTube is not just about individual person, but the cohesive blend of talent, authenticity, and community. Host Johnny Yarborough, along with outlaw dancer queen Shelly Ray. So it does say Johnny Yarborough. So cool. Yarborough. Sorry. So there you go. Announcer Cruiser Chris Potsky Belvey has created a digital haven where viewers feel at home as they continue to evolve and create content that resonates with a global audience. The future looks incredibly promising for Johnny TV and the vibrant community that calls it their own. Explore the world of Johnny TV. Got it. And discover why these are my people, this is my house has become a rallying cry for a growing legion of dedicated fans. God damn, that's fucking awesome, bro. So I'm hitting the thumbs up on that. I don't know, what I'm just going to tell them. Article is magical. Is magical. So what I'm going to do is copy this, and I apologize because it could be better, but we've got this far, so I'm going to do that. Oh, wait just a second. Let me do something else here real quick. Oh, here's what I can do. Check this out. Did you know you can do this? I can save that image right there. I don't know if you ever knew that, but if you're ever wanting to kind of see someone a little better on their YouTube channel and see what their picture really looks like, or, however you want to put it, that's one way you can do it. So now I'm going to go over to YouTube here and go to my community. Okay, so I'm going to go back here and I'm going to change this. I'm going to take that Chat GPT off. I'm going to go to OutlawVideoTV, share that, go to my community, and right there we will share this article with a picture of your website, or your picture on your website. Boom, there you are. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do is go ahead and take anybody gets upset about this, just tell them we were playing around, and it's not like I can take it down. It's not a big deal. I just wanted to put it somewhere so you can read it yourself. All right. So, and then personalities. And I'm going to try Cruiser. Ah, there it is. We got Cruiser. And then, of course, Potsky. The hot. Is that everybody? See if I can add Jay-Z. Jay-Z. PZ. What am I thinking? Jay-Z. PZ. Okay, so I didn't think I'd be able to. There we go. All right. I might be missing someone, but just hit save. And there it is. Team Kraken, Johnny Yarborough. That's your picture giant. There's your article. ChatGPT. This is Linda right here. Linda Chadwick. She's going to be on our show with Christian Shields. So it's going to be a crazy show this Wednesday. This is her book, On the Road, Your Backstage Pass, All Access Pass, a VIP guest, a Texas Groupies memoir. So that's going to be this Wednesday. All right, checking my chats one more time before I'm out. We will say this is a rough draft and edit to perfection. Perfect. And I think you can copy it off of there and put it in your program and change it. So I had the volume down last 10 minutes. No problem. I was on fucking mute for a minute. I need time to work on Bell, and we could give a special thanks to FJT, FMT. Just kidding. Oh, fuck. Got it. Fuck. All right. Well, Johnny Yarborough, Johnny TV, and PZ, thank you very much for joining me tonight in the chats. And then thank you to Potsky and the Pot Show. Thank you to Renee for being in the chats. He was here for a minute before he crashed out. There we go. That's Renee of the Hedonistic Punk Vatos. That's another dude you could have on Johnny TV. That's one of our good friends here. And that's it. I want to thank everybody who popped in to watch for a little bit, and everybody who watches this after it's over. This is just a small sample of what I'm going to be doing here on Outlaw Video TV. I want to have music news. If you get a chance to go back and rewatch this from the beginning, I shared some music news first. So the trending weekly music news, and let that kind of set the pace for the chats for conversation. And then from there, I really don't care what anybody talks about in the chats. I want to talk about it no matter what's up. And I guess there's a couple of things that are off limits, but generally speaking, I want everybody to feel inclusive. It's something I'm not really able to do on Wednesday on Blow Your Brains Out. So I'd like for everybody to feel inclusive. I just want to talk about music news for the first 5 or 10 minutes to kind of set the pace for, hey, here's some trendy music news, entertainment news, art news. And then we'll just kind of let it go from there in the chats. And then I will pull up the Suno program here. Let's go ahead and do that real quick on the way out. Here it is. Johnny, I don't know if you're still listening or not, but if you are, do you remember this? This was the song that we were just playing around, and I don't see it. Let me click on library and see if it shows up. Remember, we did some Johnny TV, like carnival music. Here's the heavy version of the song that I was playing with tonight about Cash App and helping me get this Suno AI paid for.
Digital chaos, Suno has made Cash App donations, illegal plays. With every transaction, the power grows. A relentless onslaught where no mercy is shown. Be a warrior with Cash App desire. Suno AI's dominance, rising higher. Donations flow, the human metal show. In the digital inferno, we all shall go.
So I actually liked that one. The other one's Digital Salvation. And there was another pretty cool one in the R&B section here. Where was that? It sounded like Prince. So I've got to end the show anyway, so I thought I would go ahead and play that one if I can find it. Here it is right here. Digital Love Connection, I believe. So either way, thank you again for being here. I plan on doing this every week. I just kind of got to perfect the process. I got to get this paid for so that I can access it and then perfect the process. This is one of the other songs that I almost went with. I really love the sexy sultriness of it. I like that heavy version that I just played also. But out of the three, or the other one, a fourth version, I liked that other one that I chose because it has the most mass appeal. It sounded like a Don Henley song or Loverboy or Sammy Hagar or something. But this is really cool too. We'll see y'all tomorrow night on Johnny TV, Wednesday night on Blow Your Brains Out, and sometime next week doing this here, we'll make another song or two. There we go.
At night, when I'm all alone, I check my phone, see what shows. Cash App notifications, oh so sweet. Donations pouring in, can't be all complete. Cash App donations, I gotta pay the bills, gotta reach the sky, Love is electronic, chill, giving me chill. I'm a grateful crew, now in for thrill.